Definitely tired. Just got home from being out of town for a few days. I get to be here at doing this at Dayton. Actually, do I have a different sector file for Dayton that I can use for the ground? Because there's a guy, he had gave me a bunch of the ones he had made. And no, okay, not too surprised. Skyman's here. How you doing? I wonder if this guy, he's VFR. I wonder if he's gonna make a diversion to come over here. I think that August the pilot. How you doing? And we're up here controlling at Dayton. Apparently, there's an event going on down in this area. Like, I know that tower controller. Picked up the C310R while you were gone. Heck yeah. You come fly that over here at Dayton. Just keep in mind, it's a little difficult to land well. One guy that departed a bit ago. It looks like getting up close to his cruise altitude. Fly with me? Heck yeah. Looks like there's some fun crosswind on either direction. What do you mean? Crosswind on either direction. If you're talking about the winds, I mean, you just depart runway 6. Or 6 left or right. Or 3-6, I guess. 3-knot crosswind according to the METAR? 030 at 6. Not really. I mean, I guess, yeah, right here, I forgot what it's called. It's like your calculated headwind and crosswind or whatever. Like, this may only say 6 knots right here at 030, but then apparently that's a 3-knot crosswind, 5-knot tailwind component. That's it. Tailwind component. Now, I gotta open up all my usual PDFs over on the laptop because I took the laptop with me while I was out of town. So I gotta go over and do that. No notification. You're still first though. Sorry to tell you, Drippy, you got beat by 1, 2, 3, 4 people, I think. And anyone else that might be watching that just hasn't said anything. You got beat by quite a few people today. Looks like you gotta reset the oops count and all that. Apparently I hadn't even done that when I left before. I was trying to find like a real world ATIS. They don't have D-ATIS, so I can't use this website. And then there's no voice ATIS, it seems. Even though I would have thought there would be. Let's look here. Can I rotate this at all? Anyone know how to rotate this in Firefox? Because I surely don't. Oh, there we go. I assume transient parking is GA parking ramp here at Dayton. Yeah, it is. There's also stuff down there, stuff there for GA. I'm not even sure what this building is. We'll have to look that up. I mean, it's all closed, so it doesn't really matter. What do you mean, ew, Firefox? What are you using? How you doing, Gil? Alright, yeah, and then you got the terminal there, some little other park in there. Of course, it looks like all of this is closed now. Oh, Dave's unmuted now. Still using your broken Chrome, bro. Chrome, I haven't used that in years. Well, actually, I technically do use it for the music right now, but it's the only tab I've opened in it. It just makes it easier to separate audio out for the stream. No, Firefox is pretty good, I'm gonna be honest. I've used it for fucking years. Bro, did you see Chrome? You're not gonna be able to use AdBlock on it anymore? Bro, fucking Firefox for the win. Technically, it's all Chromium-based browsers. I've heard Firefox isn't one of those, but even if it is, I'm pretty sure they've modified stuff so much it's not really gonna matter. Someone make a popcorn upstairs or something? Like, bro, we just got home. What are they cooking? Safari for the win? Safari's a bit different, though. That's like pleb Apple people. People are just, no, bro, Safari is supporting them. Or not Safari, Firefox is supporting them. Yeah, you can use Safari on here. Yeah, technically you can. And he's got the Discord sound, of course he does. Oh, wait, I just see this. TikTok. Oh, I'm the one who needs to TikTok. Where is my notification? Oh, that's funny. Oh, I need to go post my stuff other places. Oh, Ekadana, how you doing for the 2 months? Now the question is it gonna read out? Read out the message. No? Really? Is that broken or something? It's supposed to read out your message. I mean, once I can fix it, I can make it work. I can just replay it. Why is that not working? That's dumb. Okay, I gotta figure this out why it's not working. Should have read off the woo! But it oh wait, is that it? Yeah, it is. But it didn't. Why not? Text-to-speech is on there. Really? That's the command you want? Well, I'll do that in a minute. Maybe I forgot to do it for resubs here. Oh, yeah, there we go. Enable text-to-speech. I have to do it in all the variations here. It's like I can't just enable it for all subs. No, I gotta do it for every single type of sub. I mean, I get you could do crazy customization and stuff, but still. So we'll move that over there. Now we'll go replay Ekadana's thing.
Woo.
That's it. It's just woo. Well, we got a guy. 2386. I still need to get my new glasses once they come in. They haven't come in yet. Yeah, that was definitely underwhelming. Yep. See, I've seen people, they can make the text-to-speech dude do a bunch of crazy things, but I'm not sure how they do it. You know what? I gotta go announce that I'm streaming to a bunch of places here. Okay, there's that. Controller activity. Ah, shit. Kinda messed that one up a little bit, but okay. Is P.O. Boss your BFF? He doesn't seem to be here. He needs to be here to do that. What am I missing? Oh yeah, this. Sometimes, I just get distracted. SCW's or ETC BFF? Huh. Yeah, you don't know the inside joke how that bot started saying all that stuff. The jack? The jacket. Oh, never mind. Still loving the eagle reference, yeah. I mean, bro, the dude's come in here, 9 beers deep before. Also, there was one guy that followed here, but I think it was just probably after I ended the stream on Wednesday. It's Dayton, Ohio. Let's see. Here, I control Louisville a lot. That's down there. Got Indianapolis, Cincinnati, and then you got Dayton up here. Or even Columbus, Ohio, if you know where that is. That's Dayton right there. Dayton, Ohio, right there. Yeah, it's Dayton. It looks like it's probably north of Dayton. Yeah, Dayton, it has a big old label of it right there. And the yellow is a populated area. So yeah, it's just north of, I guess, the main part of Dayton, Ohio. Now, you know what? I don't think this airport does digital ATIS. I could record a voice ATIS.
Dayton Tower, November 2386, requesting radio check.
For 2386 Dayton Tower, hear you 5x5. You don't double up on those when you're like a standard civilian call sign like that. See if he comes up here soon. Got one guy taking off, no one's coming in. This guy didn't reroute or anything to come over here. I'll be patient for ATIS if you're doing a manual one. Oh yeah, let's go do it, why not? So I gotta go, actually gotta disconnect first. Voice recorded. Hit connect. And you know what I'm gonna do? Just so I don't get distracted. I'm gonna mute the music for myself. And then I need, oh wait. Do I really need all this in here? You know what, I'm gonna remove this part. Make this a little bit easier on myself. And yeah, that just makes it shorter. Because you have to fit this all within a minute, at least on VATSIM. It's the full name of this airport. Of course, there's the M in the middle, so I don't know what that is. Whatever. James M. Cox Dayton International Airport, ATIS Information Golf, time 2265 Zulu, wind 030 at 6 knots, 10 statute mile visibility, sky clear, Temperature 17, dew point 2, altimeter 3027. Departing runway 6 left and 6 right. Arrivals expect visual approach, runway 6 left or 6 right. Simultaneous visual approaches are in use. Notice to all airmen. All aircraft read back all runway hold short instructions. VF aircraft say direction of flight. Advise you have information golf. There we go, we got it. Hit save. Professional right there. Were you listening to that ADIS recording there? Are you gonna be flying or anything? Well, you get to do both sides on Dayton. And also I got a fancy voice ADIS too. Yeah, 'cause this place doesn't have D ADIS, so I'm pretty sure that means voice ADIS. What all we got here? A Cox Dayton International. Yes, I know, but you gotta say the full name, which is what was it again? James M. Cox Dayton International, not just Cox Dayton International. Real life, 8 is supposed to be about 30 seconds or less, but no one cares. Well, I mean, that one, it was what, like 40? Can't figure out what runway is better for you? Yeah, it depends on your aircraft and what you're trying to do. And ATC usually assigns your runway unless you request something different. Alright, we have November 6 Tango. Cessna 510. Oh yeah, I think I saw that. Oh, what is it? Like a freeware Cessna 510 was released or something like that. So 220. That is a jet. So 5,000 temporary altitude. Betcha that's August? Maybe. Could also be a Kale here, or I think that's Ekadana if I remember right. Probably give him 6 left, unless he wants something different. It's not you. Okay. Got someone else then. Give him a squawk. So he's going to the Dayton VOR, or Radar Vectors Dayton VOR, and then Clang 7. Dang it, where is my navigaph? Actually, I need kind, because I want to look at what this arrival is. Yeah, I guess you technically can come from that VOR. Looks like if you wanted to, you can go direct Pens. Or maybe Clang? I'm not sure about Clang, though. Yeah, but the Dayton VOR is reasonable. You just get radar vectors to there. And there's no, like, altitude restrictions on this thing. Okay, nice. Yeah, we'll give him that. Actually, DQN is Dayton, right? Yes, I'm dumb. Thought it wasn't for a second. And also, looks like this diagram stuff here needs to be updated a little bit. Because looks like there's a new section, like, here, and I don't know what it is. On the chart. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Let's see, is any of this outdated? besides that, because that's not really that important. And really the only major thing is just that all of this is closed over here. Oh, they have it marked as closed. Right there. They just don't have the rest of the taxiways marked as closed. Zero Romeo Papa, I think that's August? Bro, I suck at remembering names. Oh my gosh, they're overlapping. They're on top of each other. They're multiplying. There's 4 of them. Pattern work? Alright. We'll put you on 6, alright. Put you on the short end of the short strip. Somebody just crushed you? Yeah, that's Pilot Club 9807. I know that guy. He's in the chat. Skyman. Of course, he's doing pattern work, doesn't need a squawk. Do you have the website version or the marketplace version? I had the marketplace one because I got it in the pack where you had the 3 Pipers, and then it was even more discounted because Asobo had like some discount day. Probably. Doing this X-Plane 12, so expect some unusual bugs. Yeah, just don't crash. It's not the best. Oh yeah, and I do see that in your remarks there too. I know as I got like 4 GA guys. The heck is this? Dude, X-Plane and Microsoft Flight Sim both can run the same VAT. Yeah, they can. VATSIM is all one thing. It just, it connects different places together. Yeah, so what is it? Anything back to like FS9 or something like that can connect to it? I mean, I know FSX can and X-Plane 10, but I don't know older than that, if they still can or not. Think you need medical support? Wait, flight gear, what is that? Haven't heard of that one. Oh, 2004 still works? Or is that FS9? Are they the same thing? Free sim is pretty garbage. Wait, I kinda wanna look this up just because it's free. And I spelled it wrong. How did I spell it that wrong? Sophisticated, professional, open source. Oh my god, it looks worse than FSX. I mean, if it's free, are you really complaining? You get to get up and fly. Current stable release is from 2020. Or no, 2022. I mean, I might need to try it one of these days, maybe, just offline. Tried it before getting Microsoft Flight Sim total garbage. Does it even work with like a Bravo and an Alpha at all? 7.4 doesn't look too bad, really. Well, SciTech, that's kind of a bit older, right? Flight gear on DVD. Oh, gosh. And really, it doesn't look that bad. Of course, nothing's gonna have the like world of Microsoft Flight Sim, but I mean, the aircraft don't look that bad. I don't know how they fly though. Except it looks like when they're more than 10 feet away, it's just all pixels. I mean, how much? It's free. This whole thing. I'll have to try it another time though. Oh, do we have another one? It's hard to tell. Nah, never mind. Still fine. Except 8907, he's still sitting there on top of the other guy. And come on, bro. Use the pushback tug, move your plane or something. Or go to slew mode and hit the 8 key on your numpad, but as fast as possible. Get Discord. Yeah, I see it. It's probably because you're inside another aircraft. Right there. Also, why are you using the VFR map? It sucks. It doesn't show you any information. Ad time? Oh, rip. Looks like we'll see you guys in a minute. Oh my gosh. And of course, then there's people that are sub, they're not going to be able to... They're not going to see it.
November 6 Tango looking to pick up IFR at Indianapolis.
November 6 Tango, Indianapolis Tower. Or not, dang it. I was controlling that recently, but Dayton Tower. We flew to the Indianapolis International Airport via direct to the Dayton VOR and the Clang 7 arrival. Maintain 5,000 and expect flyable 220 minutes after. Departure is offline, squawk 2742. What's an ad? Drippy, because he's mod.
Okay, November 6 Tango cleared to the Dayton VOR, the Clang 7 arrival, initially at 5,000, then a 220, squawk 2742.
For 6 Tango reback correct. Advised rate of taxi holding short of Charlie.
Well advised.
You got us? Oh yeah, you do. You were one of the founders. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Now let's go make that one command now. Got...
Dayton Tower, Cirrus 220, Romeo Papa, pattern work with Golf.
Work with golf. Okay. Number 220 Romeo Papa, thanks for information, golf. Runway 6 right. Taxi via Charlie Bravo. And hold short runway 36.
6 right, taxi via Charlie Bravo, hold short of runway 36, 220, Romeo Papa.
Anybody want to get fire truck out of here? Why do you need the fire truck? Oh wait, is this one working? Maybe. Guess so. Bro, then you just gotta move. That's how that sim works. Yeah, people spawning on top of each other. It happens. You just gotta use slew mode or just taxi your aircraft and move a little bit. Happens all the time. It's nothing you can really... Well, Actually, there is something you can do. You can check, you can check SimAware here and see exactly where people were parked, and you can move away from that spot.
Good evening, Dayton Tower. This is Pilot Club 9807 requesting closed traffic. I got golf.
Gotta zoom in that much. It's golf. Pilot Club 9807, Dayton Tower. Runway 6 right, taxi via Charlie Bravo, hold short 36. Also, the fact that he has 12,500 in his his flight plan.
Runway 6 right, take Charlie Bravo, hold short 36, excuse me. Pilot Club 9807.
Explain to might be off. I'm awful taxiing too. Maybe. Is the airport just that off? What's going on there? You're like mowing the grass now. Sirius Zero Romeo Papa, are you mowing the grass or is that just my view?
That is my view and my fourth light's problem, because my fourth light is off, so I have no idea what this sim is doing.
Well, you gonna get that fixed, or you can continue taxiing?
I think I'm gonna switch sims and be back in a minute.
Well, Roger, we'll see you when you're back. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's X-Plane 12, it's a beta. What do you expect? Of course, what taxiways you want? Technically, yes, but, like, that's usually not how it works. I mean, you can request an intersection departure, maybe. So, like, if you thought you could get off, what is it, right here? What is that? That's taxiway Bravo. So the Bravo intersection at 36 right. If you thought you can get off in that distance, then yeah, you could, and I'd have to give you the runway remaining, which is 6 right at Bravo, 2,300.
Everything on 6 like a Lima, ready to check.
For 316 Echo Lima, Dayton Tower 85 by 5.
Thank you,
So,
6 like a Lima. Reverse 6 Tango, holding short at Charlie, holding short November at Charlie.
Bro, 9807, let's say you go right through him. Number 6, Tango. Oh, I see me ready for taxi then.
They were ready for taxi.
I don't know why I thought I already given you it, but let's see. Can you accept runway 6 right?
Yeah, we can take 6 right, 6 Tango.
I'm just not sure how what the performance is for that aircraft, but 6 right. Next we get Charlie Bravo, hold short 36.
Charlie Bravo, hold short 36.
Section taxi the grass straight to the runway. Bro, you're not a helicopter. And Pilot Club 9807. Into runway or back taxi runway 36. Exit right on Echo.
Back taxi 36, take exit on to right Echo, Pilot Club 9807.
Now, is that you said to ignore that flight plan there. You're sure that's... So you're doing pattern work, right? So you can answer me? No? Okay. Let's see how it is. I really don't like this airport layout because it's all centered on the terminal. And if you're GA and you gotta get out to a certain airport, it's just difficult. I mean, maybe even more efficient just to put you guys on the long runway.
Tango holding short at 36 Bravo.
Number 6 Tango, back taxi runway 36. Exit right on Echo, follow the Cessna 310. Stepping on each other or something there. I was gonna give him 6 left, but he went that way, and I didn't even tell him a runway to expect or anything. I still could have given him the other way, but then he would have been taxiing all the way back and all this. Oh, Shimpasta's here. You have no idea what you're doing? I mean, you can figure it out. You know, you don't have to file a flight plan either. If you're being VFR at least. Air Force 169 Heavy, 3 to the south, request
Leaving Dayton
number.
Tower, number 36 Lima, looking for clearance for pattern work.
Number 316 Echo Lima, advise you have information Golf.
We have information Golf, number 36 Lima.
Number 316 Echo Lima, runway 6 left, taxi via pilot discretion since those taxiways are technically closed.
We'll use my discretion, 6 Lima.
Six left, he has Golf. What do you mean, what in tarnation? What are you talking about? Pilot Club 9807, make right close traffic. Wind 050 at 5. Runway 6 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 6 right, right close traffic. Pilot Club 9807.
It's not an A330 behind you. It's just you don't have model matching set up. Because the guy that's near you, he's an SR-22. And that A330 is just the default thing it fills with. I actually have a different setting for mine. I think mine's like a generic Caravan, so it's not like a huge thing blocking the way when people are in an airplane I don't have the model for. Because you can download models from the internet and stuff.
November 6 Tango holding short, 6 right.
Number 6 Tango Lima, roger, remain holding short. I'll be line up in a moment. Not flight plan, that's it.
Line up and wait, number 6 Tango.
Number 6 Tango, I did not say line up and wait, I said hold short.
Sorry, holding short.
Yeah, if you put, see, in the model matching thing here, and then the default box there, just stick that thing in there, restart your V-Pilot, and it'll use a Caravan instead of something else. Wait, how long is this runway? Almost 8,000 feet? Okay. November 6 Tango. Fly runway heading. Runway 6 right. Clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading 6 right, clear for takeoff, number 6 Tango.
It's kind of funny, all those taxiways are closed up there. I guess they're demolishing a part of the airport, or redoing it or something. And then 6 Echo Lima decides to spawn up there. Push to talk is not working now. Rip. Gotta get that fixed. And no one's inbound, dang. It's a little disappointing. And there's like one guy, or 2 people. Oh, this guy didn't have a flight plan. I wonder where he's going. Guy's going over to Lexington.
Dayton Tower 220 Romeo Papa. Change the type of aircraft. We're now a Columbia 4, Charlie Oscar Lima 4, and we're requesting VFR pattern again with Golf.
Number 6, Tango. No further services are available. Fly to Unicom 122.8. We'll see you later.
1228, number 67, Tango.
And November 220 Romeo Papa, say aircraft type again?
Charlie Oscar Lima 4, 220 Romeo Papa.
Cole 4, okay. And then I have no idea if it's still flying golf, don't really care. And 0 Romeo Papa, runway 6 right, taxi via Charlie Bravo, hold short 36.
6 right, Charlie Bravo, hold short 36, 220 Romeo Papa.
Pilot Club 9807, wind 050 at 5, runway 6 right, cleared for the option.
6 right, cleared for the option. Pilot Club 9807.
Is he on the runway? Yeah, he's on the runway. No, he's not.
Number 316 Echo Lima, holding short runway 6 left.
And Piper 6 Echo Lima, wind 050 at 5, make left close traffic, runway 6 left, clear for takeoff.
Make a left close traffic, clear for takeoff, 6 left. 6 Echo Lima.
It's kind of funny people spawning over there where they shouldn't. Okay, hopefully no one calls up again. I gotta record natus. You gotta disconnect, reconnect every time you do it, it looks like.
Dayton Tower, Tiger Moth, Bravo, Victor Bravo, with information golf. Looking for
This
pattern
guy.
work.
I know that voice. Victor Hotel, Bravo, Victor Bravo, say aircraft type?
We're Tiger Moth, de Havilland Tiger Moth.
And what is the 4-character identifier for that?
I believe it's Delta Hotel 82.
Okay, Delta Hotel 82. Victor Hotel, Bravo, Victor Bravo. Do you have information, Golf?
Yep, we have golf.
Okay, Bravo, Victor Bravo, taxi runway 6 left via pilot discretion, because technically those taxiways are closed.
Interesting. Okay. We'll go to 6 left via pilot discretion. Bravo, Victor Bravo.
Times only just half the runway, climbing at 4 to 5,000. Jeez.
Do you want us to spawn up on the other side of the field?
It's fine, but when you go land earlier, you can, request to go somewhere else. Or land later, I mean. Whoops. 6 left. Golf is taxiing. 0 Romeo Papa's gone again. Download a different scenery. 6 visual. Where's my thing here? Here we go. James M. Cox, Dayton International, A's Information Hotel. Time 2356 is Zulu. Wind 020 at 6 knots.
06 left.
10 statute miles visibility, few 2,500, or few, dang it, nope, discard. We'll try that again in a second. Piper 6 Echo Lima, wind 050 at 5, runway 6 left, cleared for the option.
Clear for the option, 06 left, 6 Echo Lima.
Oh, wait, you're going? Oh, darn. Your stuff isn't working, rip. Yeah, let's try this again. Messed up. James M. Cox, Dayton International Airport, ATIS Information Hotel, time 2356 Zulu, wind 020 at 6 knots, 10 statute miles visibility. Few at flight level 250, temperature 13, dew point 2, altimeter 3027. Departing and landing runway 6 left and 6 right. Arrivals expect a visual approach. Simultaneous visual approaches are in use. All aircraft read back all short instructions. If our aircraft say direction of flight, advise you have information hotel. I think that was still scuffed, but it was slightly less scuffed than what it was before. Attention aircraft, this frequency information hotel is now current. Wind 020 at 6, altimeter 3027. Pilot Cup 9807, wind 020 at 6, runway 6 right, clear for the option.
Runway 6 right, cleared for the option. Pilot Club 9807.
What's he doing? He's like, turning in a bit, whatever. He'll figure it out. I'm not exactly sure what this DH-82 is.
Tiger Moth, Bravo, Victor Bravo we have information hotel, holding short 6 left.
Tiger Moth. Oh, so it's that. Oh, one engine piston. Don't know how fast it goes, but we'll see. Tiger Moth. Bravo, Victor Bravo. Remain holding short for a Piper that just took off there. We'll let him move out of the way. Just the speed on the aircraft, though. Oh, it's a slow one. Okay, we're good. Tiger Moth, Bravo, Victor Bravo. Make left close traffic. Wind 050 at 5, runway 6 left, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, we'll make left close traffic, 6 left clear for takeoff. Tiger Moth, Bravo, Victor Bravo.
Yeah, so that's like a slow aircraft. That's like almost a World War I kind of biplane design. But it does look slightly different, so maybe it goes... Actually, wait. I saw a video of something that looks really similar to this one time. Yeah, it didn't go fast at all.
6 Lima is midfield for 06 left.
Number 6 Echo Lima. Wind 020 at 6. Runway 6 left, clear for the option. Traffic departing prior to arrival.
We'll look for traffic, clear for the option, 06 left.
See, this is the kind of airport I like. We got 2 parallel runways that they're not closed as far as I know. At least I don't think so. I don't know. I don't really know how to check. Got new scenery, fixed the taxiway problems, nice. What is this? This? Yeah, this tab I think I was told you can look at stuff up here. So like I can look up NOTAMs and stuff. There's nothing. It's really Looking like it's a problem. Oh, okay. Yeah, how slow? This he's going 40 knots or 50 knots. Or 49. Is he going slow on purpose? Kind of wondering. Might have him switch over to the other runway. Pilot Club 9807, wind 020 at 6, runway 6 right, cleared for the option.
Cleared for the option, runway 6 right, Pilot Club 9807.
Max speed is 104. Oh, okay. It's 90 knots. Oh, so it's measured in miles per hour in that plane? Now, P-28 Romeo, which Piper is that? Is that the slow one or or one of the fast ones? Arrow 3. Yeah, that's a slow one. It's not one of the faster ones, looks like. If it was like the Turbo Arrow 3 or something, then I'd have to switch him to the other runway. But I think we're fine. Really? You're doing me dirty like that? Two eight was a uniform one of them. It's the wrong one. 28 is it P? No, S. Yeah. Yeah, so if it's the Turbo Arrow 3, it's Papa 28 Sierra. So you're sure it's the Turbo one?
Bravo, Victor, Bravo, turn in base, 6 left for full stop.
Bravo Victor Bravo. Wind 020 at 6, runway 6 on the left, clear to land.
Clear land, 6 left, Bravo, Victor, Bravo.
And now, if I remember that voice right, I'm pretty sure you're the dude, August, that kept bringing the military jets in. We'll see how that goes. Ever fly military? Oh, maybe it was what is it? The New York guy? What was his name? Unique New York. Maybe it was him. I'm not exactly sure who it was. It was someone. And he knew his military shit.
Tower 220 Romeo Papa is back. Switch to the SR-22, ready to taxi for pattern work.
And Sirius 0 Romeo Papa, Dayton Tower, confirm you have information hotel.
We have Hotel 0 Romeo Papa.
Hey, Sirius 0 Romeo Papa, runway 6 right. Taxi via Charlie Bravo, hold short 36.
6 right, Charlie Bravo, hold short 36, 0 Romeo Papa.
We'll see if he gets it right this time.
6 Echo Lima. Can I get 6 right so I can actually go park in the right area for a full stop landing?
Hey, Piper 6 Echo Lima, enter the left base for 36 right.
Wilco, 6 Echo Lima.
Alca 9807, there will be a Piper entering the left base for 6 right, report him in sight. Should really slow down, I'm just saying. Heck. What are we gonna do here? Pilot Club 98-07, make a left 360.
Make left 360, Pilot Club 9807.
Yeah, sorry about that. It just looked like traffic was about to head onto you there.
6 Echo Lima is on
It's all
final.
okay here, Pilot Club 9807. We'll make the 360.
Piper 6 Echo Lima. Runway 6 for right, cleared to land.
Clear to land 6 right, 6 Echo Lima.
And plan to exit left onto Bravo. Cirrus 0 Romeo Papa. Enter back taxi runway 36 and exit right onto taxiway Echo.
Back taxi 36 and right onto Echo 0 Romeo Papa.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, Kelly, you were coming and zooming there. Oh, he's gone. Gotta learn to control your aircraft. Be gone. Up 9807, wind 020 at 6, runway 6 right, cleared for the option.
6 Echo Lima, clear to runway 050.
9807.
Alright, Pepper 6 Echo Lima. I mean, I thought I told you to roll out to Bravo, but we can work with this. Taxi. Let's see here. Taxi departing via Echo Delta, and then hold short taxiway Alpha.
We'll taxi from Echo to Delta, hold short of Alpha.
Cirrus 0 Romeo Papa. Hold short of taxiway Delta. Traffic will be passing in front of you.
Short of Delta 0 Romeo Papa.
Gotta love it. So you don't need to deal with these taxi issues on your first training session. Delta. Where are all these people going? Raleigh Durham? 5921. What happened to the guy that was going over to Indianapolis? Did he already land? It's ridiculously hard to taxi SR22 next plane 12, really? Rip. Well, just make sure you hold short to Delta there. That's all I'm saying. Now, I wonder if we're gonna have anyone come out of the Delta there and come over to fly or something. Because that could be a thing. What we got there? We got an Air Force Base, I think? Yeah, Wright-Patterson. Yeah, I really think it's unique in New York that he'd definitely fly out of there and come on over and do some paddle work at Dayton. Cirrus 0 Romeo Papa, continue taxi on Echo.
Continue taxi on Echo 0 Romeo Papa.
I maybe could have had him go this way and cross. Actually, no, that wouldn't have worked. Because, aircraft doing panel work stuff. And then he would have had to go all the way around. I don't know, this is weird. Yeah, this aircraft is not friendly to the GA guys. Unless you take him off on like 3. Actually, I could do that. Take him off on 3-6 and then have him go navigate around for paddle work. Yeah. And Piper 6 Epical Lima, continue taxi via Alpha November, cross 3-6.
Taxi via Alpha November, cross 36, 6 Lima.
Piper 98 to 07, wind 020 at 6, runway 6 or right, clear for the option.
Six right, clear for option, Pilot Club 9807.
See, I can already tell I'm definitely better in those first few training sessions, because I was taking forever just to figure out what to tell people, you know, during the training. Especially when it came to clearance. I mean, taxiing was a little bit better, but clearance, yeah. So does November exist? Yeah, it does. Who else is coming in? Hey, Drippy, are you able to fly tonight at all, if you're even there? Okay, when you do your training, at least once you're able to do ground stuff, which I don't think you do in the first one, but you gotta remember to ask whoever's on above you to cross people across the runway. Or approach, or center, but I think they simulate having approach on above you. Yeah, the whole area is non-movement area. You know what? While I was out of town here, we got some candy. I got a pound of sour gummy bears here. Let's see here, you know, this is all pretty good there. A pound of sour gummy bears. It's got some weight to it, of course. No, a pound as in weight. Like you stand on the scale of this thing, you're gonna show as a pound heavier. An imperial pound. And Sirius is 0 Romeo Papa, you ready to go?
0 Romeo Papa, runner complete.
And Sirius is 0 Romeo Papa. Make right close traffic. Wind 020 at 6. Runway 6 right, clear for takeoff. I just realized I gotta change the thing
Right
up
close
there.
traffic, 6 right, clear for takeoff. Cirrus 220 Romeo Papa.
What is the button for that? F2. So F2, KDAY, and then F2, KCMH to get rid of the old one. There we go. So now I have the correct wind up there. You know, I also got these Oreo squares right here. It's essentially white chocolate, and then mix in some Oreos to it, and then cut it into squares. It's pretty good. Got half pound of that. Oh no, did we lose one? No, we lost one. Is whoever in voice chat right now? Yeah. What's with their profile pictures? Oh jeez, bro, look at this. You know, Mech Man, he's Pilot Club. I forgot his numbers, but bro, that's a nice setup. I'm gonna be honest. Look at that. Got the 3 screens and then the one up top, and even all the throttles and stuff down there. Even a trim wheel. And Sirius 0 Romeo Papa, wind 020 at 6. Runway 6 right, clear for the option.
6 right, clear to the option, 0220 Romeo Papa.
You know, we knew we needed to rip on there since he just disappeared. I'm gonna go ask him what happened. And make sure my Discord push to talk is on. How y'all doing?
My session disconnected. I'm sorry.
You didn't just reconnect?
I'm trying for that to happen right now. I'm caught myself in a left 360 hold here while I wait. But it seems like the connection is having no dice, so I might have to change to US West.
I usually use US West. East is less stable, I think.
I used Canada.
I use Canada when both of those are full. Oh, there he is.
Okay, expect transmission coming out of pause now. Never mind.
What do you mean, never mind?
Error connecting to voice server, unable to connect to remote server.
And you did switch your thing?
I thought I did. I did.
Disconnect, reconnect. Even restart VPilot, possibly.
We might just have to.
Yeah, there's been some flakiness with audio for VetSims.
Oh yeah, there was an update for audio for VATSIM, the application that ATC uses, like a few days ago apparently. I didn't download the update. It gave me the prompt for it, but I'm like, I've heard some flaky things about it. I'm gonna give it a bit.
Oh yeah, the entire Arctic was crashed last night while actually controlling.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Well, that's glad it didn't happen Saturday then. Because Saturday was the Indianapolis event. What's that
We're
sound?
just gonna go through the list of servers and hope that one of them is connecting.
Yeah, I mean, you were working so well there for a while. 757 Spies controller yesterday was reverted to text only. Jeez.
Annoying glitch I've ever had with VATSIM. That's including having to try and fix some audio issues for another guy.
Oh, then you weren't around back when there was some real bad audio issues.
Oh jeez.
You haven't experienced crap.
Pardon me for a
like,
moment.
Like
I'm
try.
going to... Go on. I'll listen.
Yeah,
for
try you know, having your eardrums blown out about once a session, maybe more than once.
Ouch. That.
Yeah, you'd have someone start talking, all of a sudden they just get louder and louder and louder and louder, and you just have to take off your headphones till they stop transmitting.
Ouch. Alright, alright. I'm going to try a reconnect of my interwebs, which it would not be an issue, right? Because I'm connected to Discord, no notifications
I
on
don't know.
I got your stream running and all these other apps, and yeah, we're gonna try it anyways, though.
Cirrus 0 Romeo Papa. Wind remains unchanged. Runway 6 right, clear for the option.
6 right, cleared for the option, Cirrus 220 Romeo Papa.
I need more than one guy here. Time for a stop and go. Go for it.
What?
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 So what's with the profile pictures there?
Our
What do you
4-year
mean?
anniversary here.
Huh.
Well, PK Truckin' has got his 4-year anniversary convoy coming Saturday here.
Huh, okay. Also, if you guys want to see their
Yeah, I
profile pictures
founded
here,
Toll Pack Trucking in
right there.
October 4th,
If you look
2018.
over there on the side, that's their like profile pictures right now for this anniversary thing. Up, and
Okay,
there's
yeah.
9807.
Seemingly reconnected.
Pilot Club 98 to 07.
Do
How do
I
you hear me?
show up on your tower here? It would appear. I do. Alright, coming out of pause here.
Did you at least hear me though when I said something?
Motherfucker.
Pilot Club 9807. Dayton Tower, how do you hear me?
Error connecting to voice server. Unable to connect to remote server. What is this remote server?
Rip. Let me go look up the like status of their servers. I think I have a link to this
Fucking
somewhere.
balls is this?
Let's see.
Do I still show up there? I still show up there.
Yeah, you do. That's not what I'm looking for. It's a different statistics thing. The heck? I thought I had a thing for this.
Nope. Alright. I am clearly not on the server.
I mean,
No
you're there.
attendance.
You're just technically text only right now.
I'm technically text only. What
Yeah,
the?
just go request your clearance to land or something.
God, this is so dumb.
Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. So many VATSIM network status things.
Eagle.
Good morning.
Hey,
Good evening.
Sent that to me. Wait, sent what to you?
What's
What?
everyone up to?
Having the
Oh,
fun of my life with VATSIM today.
Not sure sarcasm or not.
it's not sarcasm.
2 Romeo Papa requesting option.
Nice, dude. Nice.
Cirrus 0 Romeo Papa. Wind 020 at 6, runway 6 for right, cleared for the option. And caution the
shit.
Cessna 310 short final.
Clear for the option 6 right, 220 Romeo Papa, caution to traffic.
Okay, what's the button I need to
There
do
we
to
are.
change into
Okay.
text only?
Why I lost my shit for what I was
F9.
monitoring, I have zero idea.
Oops, wrong guy.
Accidentally hit the Discord update button without thinking.
Nice job. At least you're up to date.
Oops. F9.
So you're at
T.
Dayton tonight, huh?
Heck yeah. I'm doing well. How did JHC test go the other week?
don't
It went
think
pretty
I've
well. I
flown
passed.
there
That's why I'm
before.
on this tower now. I'm on a
Yeah,
different
we
tower
did
just
with
because I
the
can.
F-18s.
Really?
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah.
Anyways, I was trying to find the status page. That's not it. That's not exactly what I'm looking
Before I
for.
forget.
Is it this? Maybe, because I gotta log in. Authorize. Come on. Oh, that's not exactly what I was looking for.
Actually, technically, I could just do my callouts in here, but for the sake of formality, this is Charlie here. That was about to be Bravo. Whoopsies.
Yeah, I'm making a few wrong turns.
Hey, you know what? I blame the stupid taxi network in Dayton.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
for
Dayton's
GA aircraft
awful.
it sucks. Like, what is it? Like, Eagle Spy. So get this. To get G aircraft over to runway 6, right, I have to have them back taxi another runway.
Nice.
Or I have to have them taxi through the terminal ramp.
There we are. I hate this taxiway.
Also, I can't even find the website that had the VATSIM server statistics, or not statistics, but like downtime stuff.
It's definitely down for me. At least for voice. I'm connected via text only, which is really dumb.
I mean, VATSIM used to be text only.
That's fair. Imagine having to do readbacks on text.
Copy paste.
I mean, yeah, that's basically how people probably did it.
It looks like the network status page is down too. That's why.
That's
Oh,
Oh,
not
really?
been working for a while.
Yeah.
Doesn't work on
You
Yeah,
guys
it
xPilot,
hasn't
RIP.
been working since that last outage they had, like a couple weeks ago.
Do you have people in voice there in your tower?
Yeah, we got 0 Romeo Papa.
I'm being
I
targeted.
wonder if it's just certain servers that are having the issue.
He tried to connect to a couple. And
I
Sirius
typed
0
Canada
Romeo Papa
and
wins
US
020
West.
at 6, runway 6 right, cleared for the option.
6 right, cleared for the option, 0 Romeo Papa.
If you come fly over at Dayton, you know, I got a actual voice aid just like recorded and everything.
Whoa.
Yeah, because it's not a it's not digital ATIS here, so I can go record it. I mean, technically, even at Columbus, Louisville, Indianapolis, I could record them, but it's not really how it works in real life. So, are they saying anything about this on the VATSIM Discord at all? Status updates. That was the 23rd. Oh, new guy.
Really
Patterns, look at that.
unfortunate that I had
Yeah.
a voice disconnect on that.
I mean, it looks like there was a bunch of downtime on the 23rd.
That was the 23rd, though.
Yeah, I'm not seeing newer than that. You know, maybe you could try using the beta version of vPilot. I mean, I've never really had problems with it. Like the beta part of it works.
Dayton Tower, Cessna, November 172 Delta Echoes, Cessna Skyhawk 172. Looking to get IF4 VFR, just do some pattern work here at Dayton.
And Skyhawk 172 Delta Echo.
While that's doing that, I'll be
Dayton
right back.
Tower. Confirm you have information hotel.
I do have a hotel on board for 2 Delta Echo.
Alright, Cessna 2 Delta Echo. Runway 6 right. Taxi via Charlie Bravo. Hold short 36.
Okay, that's a 6 right via Charlie Bravo, and then hold short 36, 6 for 2 Delta Echo.
Sirius 0 Romeo Papa. Wind unchanged. Runway 6 right, cleared for the option.
6 right, cleared option, 0 Romeo Papa.
Yeah, I'm not even able to find a working, like, thing here.
Refresh the METAR here. Oh.
What?
Oh, Stu. The winds seem to be shifting to start favoring 1836. 36 specifically.
It's fine.
Parallel's fun too.
I mean, normally the reason they have the parallels is because that's usually their main runway.
Yeah, I believe it.
Of course, tower flyby in the next option.
Let's
No,
hope
because
it doesn't shift.
you're not
any
really
further
supposed to overfly the
to
terminal.
north.
So no. See if he's gonna figure it out, or is he gonna go up November? I mean, you could try to, but like, not really gonna accept it. Closest you'll get is like a low pass on 6 left. What the heck? The dude's going through the grass. Has there been like an update to this airport recently or something? Like within the last 2 or 3 years?
Which chart, or excuse me, which taxi did he skip from?
He's doing the same thing Zero Romeo Papa did at first.
I do not have that great of a memory.
Another guy mowing the lawn. And Skyhawk 2 Delta Echo, does it show that you have a taxiway there in your sim?
Yeah, I have a taxi right here. I'm on X-Plane 12 right now, though.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
August.
about to take a right onto Bravo here, but yeah, 6 Bravo, or 2 Delta Echo.
Didn't you get some scenery for this place, August? And was that for X-Plane 12?
There's a freeware scenery on xplane.org that works for X-Plane 11 and 12.
It's the Cox Airport.
Anyways, Skyhawk 2 Delta Echo. Back taxi runway 36 and exit right onto Echo.
Back taxi on 36, and then you said left on the Echo?
If I said left, I meant right onto Echo.
Alright, right on the Echo, 2 Delta Echo.
Yeah, it's like my left, your right kind of thing.
Tower 0, Mia Papa, request change to V6 for a full stop.
Sirius 0, runway Papa, enter right base, runway 36.
Right base 360, Mia Papa.
Okay, what the fuck? It sounds like a jet engine is winding down outside. But I'm
And
nowhere
Sirius
near
0,
this.
Romeo Papa, slow to
I'm
final approach
nowhere
speed.
near an airport that could
On the
fly
final
jet.
approach, 0, Mia Papa.
Like, it almost sounds like it's down south of me where there's the crop duster field. But I swear, it sounded like a jet engine winding down.
Okay,
Sirius 0, Romeo Papa,
I have
1020 at
great
6,
news.
runway 36, clear to land.
You just saved 15% by
36,
switching to
clear
data.
to land, 0, Mia Papa.
Did. Thank you.
Anyone else coming in?
No, it does appear that switching to beta has allowed me to connect to the voice, which is really dumb.
I mean, it could be they just did some sort of change and the release version didn't work or something. I don't know. Wouldn't be the first time switching to beta has fixed people's problems.
Okay, we got ADAS first.
Dayton Tower, Cessna November 172 Delta Echo. Are we now going off 36 or are we still going off 6 right?
Cessna 7 or 2 Delta Echo. Yes, you're still going 6 right. Just an aircraft requested to land 36.
Alright, that's cool. I just want to make sure because if not, I would just do 360, the 2 Delta Echo.
360. Okay. 360 has you going the same direction, but okay. And Sirius 0, Romeo Papa, exit right to enable.
We are exited right, 0, Mia Papa.
Sirius 0, Romeo Papa, taxi to parking via straight in.
Taxi straight into parking, 0, Mia Papa.
That was kind of a bad way to say that, but whatever. Anyways, eat more of my candy here. Ah, dang it, I gotta record Natus.
Oh, the Zetas changing now? Shit. I have to scratch that now. Damn it. And now we have to start our
James
engine
M.
because we're gonna
Cox,
start
Dayton International
losing
Airport, ATIS information,
power.
India. Time 0056 Zulu, wind 020 at 6 knots. 10 statute miles visibility. Few at 25,000. Temperature
That place is
12.
literally called cheap SUV rental.
I'm gonna redo that one every time, bro. James M. Cox, Dayton International Airport, ATIS information, India. Time 0056 Zulu, wind 020 at 6. Visibility 10. Clouds few at level 250. Temperature 12, dew point 02. Altimeter 3027. Departing and arriving runway 6 left and 6 right. Arrivals expect visual approach. Simultaneous approaches are in use. And notice to all airmen. All aircraft read back all runway hold short instructions. Before aircraft say direction of flight. Advise you have information India. You gotta wait a few seconds at the end before you stop the recording to give it a bit of buffer or whatever. Anyways, there we go. Attention all aircraft, this frequency information India is now current. Wind to 020 at 6, altimeter 3027. We'll see when the Cessna says he's ready and all that.
Dayton Tower, Cessna, November 172 Delta Echo, hold short runway 6 right at Echo.
Okay. Yeah, Cessna 2 Delta Echo, make right close traffic, wind 020 at 6, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 6 right with right closed traffic for 2 Delta Echo.
Okay, now he's that. You know, sometimes I forget to move the strips around and all that. I just realized how did his squawk code end up as that? Oh, I think I know why. Because I messed up when I was doing stuff. How you doing, Will? Heck yeah. Oh yeah, you are observing. Look at that. Yeah, I know a guy that's a ground controller down there.
Good evening, Dayton Tower, Pilot Club 9807, back with you in a Bonanza 35. We'd like to be requesting close traffic work today.
Pilot Club 98
Alright,
to
let's see what's still
07,
on me
confirm
tonight.
your equipment code is still slant golf.
Can confirm, still slant golf.
Pilot Club 98 to 07, and you have information India, correct?
I do have information, India.
Okay, Pilot Club 98 to 07, runway 6 right, taxi via Charlie Bravo, hold short 36.
I have runway 6 right, taxi via Charlie Bravo, hold short 36, Pilot Club 9807.
No. Like, I just got my S2. Give me 3 months, then I'll be allowed to. I literally went and read. I went and read up on it. You have to have your current rating for 90 days. Last aircraft calling Dayton Tower, hear you 5x5.
Roger.
Cool. I've got voice.
Yep,
What do you mean
I'm
by that?
back,
Like,
by the way.
how often do I get it,
I
or
don't know
how
if you
often does
heard my
everyone else get it?
frequency call.
I mean, as of the last few months, it's kind of been a bit.
Yep, I had to switch to beta here, and
Yeah,
the
there's,
heat controller's
what is
already
it? One
switching.
of
I
them is
switched
working
out
night
to the
shift.
Bonanza. I haven't really shown it much love since I
One
got
of
the
them I don't think we've
2310R.
heard from for a while.
I
One of
decided to
them
pull out
can
my warrior.
train S1s and observers. The other one, I guess his
Before I
job
take
is real
off, though, I'm
busy.
gonna take a leak.
And then there, at least
You
one
do
of the
that.
trainers, he's an airline pilot, so he's
I
not
will.
around too much.
I'll
Like-
enjoy it too.
All right, make sure to tell me all about it later.
Oh, the DATM? Or ATM, I mean. Yeah, ever so often he is. Pilot Club 98 to 07, back taxi runway 36. Exit right onto Echo.
Back taxi, runway 36, exit right onto Echo, Pilot Club 9807.
He just got his S3, so I mean, at least from what I've read in our like main SOP, he's gonna have to wait a couple months.
Tower, November 416, Cessna 416 Bravo Whiskey is past the numbers.
Gonna assume that's Cessna 2 Delta Echo.
Cessna 2 Delta, yes.
Cessna 2 Delta Echo, wind 020 at 6, runway 6 right, clear for the option.
Clear for the option, runway 6 right, 2 Delta Echo.
Oh yeah, if there's an event, you know, you'll have 10, 15 controllers here in the TeamSpeak. Oh, heck yeah, just I can't hear the TeamSpeak.
The only bummer about switching to the Bonanza is on the C310 there's a working EGT, but there is not one for the
Yeah, because
Bonanza
our
35.
ATM, I don't know if he'd really like that if I was streaming TeamSpeak audio. He's kind of, you know, he is a little bit of an older guy. He's
Yeah,
not
the
really
EGT
into all
doesn't
the
work
newer
on the
stuff.
Bonanza BE35. I got no movement on the dial. It's not.
I mean, TeamSpeak works pretty
Worked
well,
for
I'm gonna
me.
be honest.
Really?
I mean, I can't really load
How
it
do you
to
do with all
check
your
right
files
now,
then?
but I've never like that's something I would have noticed. I feel
Ah,
like.
okay.
Oh, it moves slightly, never mind. It's just not the broad strokes that I was
I
expecting
hadn't used
from
TeamSpeak since
having
probably
seen
like
the C310R.
2015 or earlier. Oh, I finally got a guy in an airliner. Yeah, for me, whenever I'm controlling, it's the opposite. I'm getting all the GA VFR guys, and then, you know, I'm like happy when I get an IFR guy. You know, a lot of times you don't get a lot of the new people that are coming into VATSIM, and, you know, they fly VFR mostly. No, but I did put in a request for it. And, you know, just so you know, sometimes it can work a little bit better if you just go ask one of the mentors, like in DMs or something, if they're available like any day in the recent times. So there's one of them. I haven't trained with him yet, so I'm like, you know, why not? And that's the guy that he's on night shift. A lot of the times he's on here controlling at like 5 a.m. So I sent him a message. I'm like, hey, are you open for any training this month at all, even if it's at 5 a.m.? Oh yeah, he said we'll see.
Dayton Tower, Pilot Club 109er is a Piper Warrior at the FBO ramp, requesting a VFR pattern work, please, with India.
Pilot Club 109er, say the 4-letter identifier for the aircraft.
Papa 28 Alpha, Slant Golf.
Pilot Club 9807, holding short, runway 6 right.
Okay, Pilot Club 98-07, make right close traffic. 1020 at 6, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 6 right, clear for right traffic. Pilot Club 9807.
Was most
And
scuffed
Pilot Club
transmission ever
109er,
made.
taxi runway 6 right via Charlie Bravo, hold short 36. What'd you say?
Runway 6 right via Charlie Bravo, hold short of 36, Pilot Club 109.
I don't, not really that much nowadays, but maybe that'll change sometime, I don't know. Marcus. Alright. Okay. This guy is taxiing. I need to set up this guy's stuff, except I accidentally overwrote his fucking cruise. Ah, gosh. Alright, we'll give him 6 left. God dang it. Let's go on Trivio. Where's Trivio? I'm not actually sure. I don't care about really the end of it necessarily.
EGT tile that faces north, right is better? Yes.
What?
I'm just trying to figure out, because I've worked with EGT dials that go up and down for the C310R, so I was trying to figure out how vertical works. Or horizontal, excuse me. Don't mind me.
Cessna
Totally
2
never
Delta
used
Echo,
EGTs in my life.
wind 020 at 6, runway 6 right, cleared for the option.
So for the option, runway 6 right at 2 Delta. Come.
You know what? I'm just gonna send this guy a message here. Open chat. Pilot Club 98-07. There's a Cessna Skyhawk on the downwind for 6 right. Report him in sight.
Looking, Pilot Club 9807.
Pilot Club 9807. For your information, you have about a 40-50 knot overtake on him.
All right, I'll pull back to throttle. Pilot Club 9807.
Ah, shoot, that's not it. Wrong button again.
Pilot Club 109er is holding short of 36 at Bravo.
Pilot Club 109er. Back taxi runway 36, exit right onto Echo.
Back taxi 36 right onto Echo. Pilot Club 109er.
Keep hitting the wrong buttons there.
Dayton Tower, Pilot Club 9807. Whereabouts would this aircraft be in relation to me?
I mean, you came pretty close to him there. Now he's off your 3 o'clock on the right base 36, or for 6 right.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't see him at all.
That's flight sim for you.
I have no visuals.
Well, then you tell me.
Dayton Tower, Pilot Club 9807. I have no visuals on this aircraft.
Hey, Pilot Club 9807, continue your downwind, I'll call your base.
Continue downwind, waiting for base. Pilot Club 9807.
Let's see here, he's going to Memphis. Memphis. PXV Rush. Okay, so there is nothing that shows he should be taking that route. Oh, I got a message. Who's that from? This guy. It's his first flight in VATSIM. Oh, Pilot Club 9807. Sorry, I kind of forgot about you there. Base turn approved.
Base turn approved. Pilot Club 9807.
Yeah, I did not mean to do that.
That's fine. I totally just flew out of your airspace a bit.
And you also didn't say anything to me either.
I'm not gonna take the fall for that one.
I mean, if you notice something going weird, just be like, ATC man, you see where I am or something? No, something like that. I don't know.
Let's see if I can spot the runway from this distance. I think I see it. Good.
Pilot Club 109er is holding short of 6 right, ready for departure.
Pilot Club 109er, make a right close traffic. Wind 020 at 6, runway 6 right, cleared for takeoff.
Right closed traffic, 6 right, cleared for takeoff. Pilot Club 109er.
Oh, and he did have information.
Dayton Tower, Pilot Club 9807, 5-mile final for runway 6 right. Touch and go, please.
That was the most. Oh.
Bro, you know, I love when people play that. And it's the only reason it costs bits, because it's a longer thing that don't want people to play all the time. And Skyhawk 2 Delta Echo, make a short approach. Wind 020 at 6, runway 6 right, clear for the option.
Clear for the option, runway 6 right for 2 Delta Echo.
I was definitely not 5 miles, was I? Oh no, that was 5 mile, guaranteed.
Power Club, or correction, Skyhawk 2 Delta Echo. There's a Bonanza on a 3 to 4 mile final. Report him inside.
Yeah, I got that traffic inside for 2 Delta Echo.
Skyhawk 2 Delta Echo. Just want to make sure you're still making that short approach and maintain separation from that aircraft.
Right, turning base right now for 2 Delta Echo.
So 98 to 07. The aircraft making a short approach, runway 6 right. He's in the base right now. Report him in sight.
Looking, Pilot Club 9807. We'll throw down our throttle here if needed.
Yeah, that would help out.
So I'm trying to figure out why I'm not seeing anyone right now. I am attempting to fix this by removing the new VFR rules I have, or the VMR rule for model matching. Hopefully,
I don't think that'll really help.
Seemed to help last time. I'm just trying to use this FSTL VMR file, but it seems to be
Oh, that one? I haven't tried it yet.
buggy at best. I assume he has touchdown.
Power Club 98 to 07. Wind 020 at 6, runway 6 right, clear for the option.
6 right, cleared for the option. Pilot Club 9807.
Power Club 109ers on the downwind for 6 right.
Way too high on this.
Power Club 109er. Wind 020 at 6, runway 6 right, clear for the option number 2.
Cleared number 2, runway 6 right, Power Club 109er.
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to send messages to a guy here, helping him out. Also, Hatchet C-182, how you doing? I assume you're gonna come fly in here in a C-182 or something? Yeah, so this guy apparently is gonna come back in a different plane. It was his first time on VATSIM. So I was trying to encourage him not to fly an A320 IFR for his first flight, so he can get used to talking with ATC. Don't know how this is gonna work out here, because he's going 80 knots. That plane can go much faster than that, and then 9807 is going 111 or 110. Because you take the number with the V right there and multiply it by 10. Oh, the V means their VFR. It's not necessarily velocity or anything like that. Pilot Club 98 to 07. Let's try this again as a Skyhawk in the downwind, about a mile or so in front of you. Report him in sight available.
Pilot Club 9807. Don't have visual, looking.
Pilot Club 9807, make a left 360.
Left 360, Pilot Club 9807.
He's about to run him over. I mean, yeah, it's definitely frustrating.
What's going on?
The fact that 9807 keeps going like 30-40 knots faster than the Cessna.
I can't help it. Any slower would be below my flying speed.
Even if you did like flaps 1 or something.
I could try that.
What's he doing?
I'm apparently faster than the 172, even though I'm barely going over 100.
Did he spawn? No, he probably didn't.
Well, tell the 172 to speed the fuck up.
And Skyhawk 2, Delta Echo, wind 02086, runway 6 right, cleared for the option.
Something like that.
Clear for the option, runway 6 right for 2 Delta Echo.
Alright, question is anyone coming in here anytime soon? Probably not.
Brady, we are hitting bad range. Bad range. Don't look.
What do you mean bad range?
Don't look. Don't look.
Why are you going so fast?
I may or may not have been at 4,000 feet.
Well, then you cut the throttle.
Was!
Yeah, I got him in Discord right now too. He's kind of.
Okay, we're working.
He's 1,000 feet above. Yeah, Pilot Club 9807, extend your downwind.
Extending downwind, Pilot Club 9807.
And please slow it down. Guess you'll
We
go to
are working
Boston,
on
heck
that.
yeah?
Tower, Cessna, November 172 Delta Echo. This will be my final. I'll just land.
Hey, Skyhawk 2, Delta Echo, roger. Wind 02086, runway 6 right, cleared full stop.
Clear full stop for 2 Delta Echo.
Pilot Club 9807, base turn approved.
Base turn approved, Pilot Club 9807.
Oh my gosh. Yeah,
So I'll
dudes out here
assume
zooming.
that once you clear me for base turn, that is effectively cleared for an option.
No, that's two different things.
Okay.
Yeah, base
I
turn.
didn't hear any...
Base turn. That is all you allowed to do.
Okay.
And do you have your VRC set to like ground radar mode or whatever instead of tower?
Option, whatever.
Last time I called out for...
I mean, at least when you're doing
5
your
mile
training
final
there, you
clear
should
to
have it set to
land,
ground.
I didn't get any response back.
Because it gets rid of
Okay,
some of the
because I
information like
expect a phone
altitude
number.
that you don't need.
Thanks, Stu.
It's actually speed but more accurate.
In
You
this
don't have to
busy
multiply by
airport.
10. It shows you the
Unbelievable.
ones
How could
place.
you miss one pilot call?
Now that means it would be on you because that means you
The
never got landing
86.
clearance and proceeded to do so.
Yeah, if you're in ground view, yeah, I guess that'd be it. And the V means VFR.
Where's that phone number?
Skyhawk 2, Delta Echo, taxi to parking via Echo, runway 36, right onto Bravo, Charlie.
675-309.
That's not it.
Okay, back to the FBO via Echo, right, I guess left on 36, and then right on Bravo, then Charlie, yes, 2 Delta Echo.
Skyhawk, or Pilot Club 9807, wind 02086, runway 6 right, clear for the option.
Clear for the option. Actually, this will be a full stop for now, Pilot Club 9807.
Hey, Pilot Club 9807, you are clear to land. And Pilot Club 109er, there's a company Bonanza on final runway 6 right, reporting my site.
I've got the traffic, Pilot Club 109er.
We're gonna sort out this.
Thanks to Achempasta for my sub gift.
Wait, when did you
That
get
is
that
the
gifted?
meaning of this landing.
I missed that.
Well, We'll
Pilot
come
Club
back.
109er, maintain separation from that aircraft. Wind 020 at 6, runway 6 right. Cleared for the option.
6 right, cleared for the option following the company traffic. Pilot Club 109er.
You don't even know? Huh. Oh, PO Boss is at LAX? Dang. Just told me to share your anniversary? What? Southwest 1011. You better be in a 737. It's actually, this isn't even on VATSIM. No, I guess not.
There we are, nice and gentle.
Pilot Club 9807, exit left when able. Left turn onto runway 36 approved.
Left turn on to 36, approved, and we are clear of runway. Pilot Club 9807.
Dude, this is real life. Oh, so we can go track your flight. And Pilot Club 9807, taxi to parking via Echo. Runway 36, right onto November. We'll go that way.
Okay, via Echo, right 36, and then exit on November to the right.
Pilot Club 10905 and said so already. Runway 6 right, clear for the option.
You did, but cleared for the option on 6 right. Pilot Club 109er.
Yeah, I just gotta make sure because I've made the mistake of forgetting before.
Better safe than sorry.
No, bro, I get doing other things, and then like.
Yeah, you get pretty active in there. I see.
Yeah, I get doing other things, get distracted, and I forget what I'm doing.
Oh, it's fine. I've come to expect
That's the
that.
pilots if they can fly.
Airport. Or any airport you control.
You gonna pay for the extra fuel there, PO Boss, for them to do that? Actually, let's see here.
You say that like you have so much experience being on VATSIM.
I don't.
Let's go flight aware. SWA 1101. No.
Oh, I'm definitely coming in
1011.
steep.
Kind of the way I did too. So it makes you feel any better. I got on the glide slope at the very end.
1011. We got him.
I guess it kind of works out because I'm planning on doing the same thing you are.
Wait.
And fixing my traffic issue.
Is it already
after I
done?
land here, so.
Oh, arrived 17 minutes ago. Oh, so you're already done with the whole flight. You didn't even tell us. I see how it is.
You'll do the smarter thing. It's fine.
What do you mean it's at the gate?
So something funky is I think in Microsoft Flight Simulator lists November as hotel.
Oh, are you going to Houston then?
I swear I just turned on to hotel, but it could be just my lousy reading skills.
More than 30? So you're this one then, right?
But the chart I'm following seems to suggest it is still November, so we'll run by that.
That's okay. November down here says it's hotel, so.
Wait, you
Oh yeah, the taxiway signs in Microsoft Flight Sim aren't correct most of the time. Actually, I need to work on this guy.
Okay, this is why I have a follow-along Navigraph here.
Pilot Club 109er is clear of 6 right at November, requesting taxi back to the FBO, please.
Pilot Club 109er, I thought you were going around for another lap, but taxi to the FBO via November.
Taxi via November, Pilot Club 109er.
Yeah. Just making sure that wasn't like a Zulu or something. Also, 450.
Nice,
oh, never mind.
What's it called when you like fly very low over the entire runway?
Low pass?
You floated?
You floated.
Yeah, but I feel like there's an actual word for that. Like, it's one of those
Yeah,
options
floated.
in there.
Low approach?
Maybe?
Because, I mean, low approach is usually, like, at or above 100 feet AGL, I think.
Well, I guess it wouldn't be that then. It's just where you basically are hover taxiing down the runway.
Okay, we're gonna figure something out here. Why I'm not
Also,
getting
why are you
any
going on the GDM4?
models going here.
Why, though?
Yeah, I just glided down the runway and, it's like, well,
Gotta
I'm
do
going to
that
that
short
end.
landing?
May
What do you
as
mean,
well just
short
turn off
landing?
down there.
You going?
Not like there was anyone coming in behind me.
Oh, where I told you to... Well, it wasn't a short landing necessarily, it's a
Dingle,
short
you weren't having
approach.
any problems with the VMR
So,
stuff
what is it, you were, like,
from
around here or
FSPL, were
something?
you?
So technically that
Been
just
working
means
fine for me.
you turn your base now,
Fantastic, I guess
and
I'm
then
the
you
only
have,
one.
barely
Yay.
any of a final. Or if you land long, then I guess you can do a bit more of a final. But it's just either way, I wanted to get you in front of that guy.
Everything's set properly. I'm gonna do a restart of Microsoft Flight Simulator here. Where's my phone? It's probably dead.
I just need to load back in so I can get rid of all the other players on multiplayer.
Oh, you loaded in with the other thing on, huh?
Yeah, I still had it
Also,
set to all players.
August, was it JFun 2? Yeah.
What ramp are you
Wouldn't you
spawning
want to
at so
go
I
on
can
the
confirm
JFun
whether I can
2
see
instead
traffic or
of
not?
the... Was it Gardner 4?
I'll still be at the FBO.
Yeah, wouldn't you want to do that instead?
Let's see, like 74.
Is
So I was about to
that's
say,
the south
JFun
one,
2 is for
right?
jets, and you're in a
Yeah,
big old jet.
Nah, that's
Meanwhile,
like
this
up
is
against the building.
sim brief stuff.
It's top row.
It's kind of weird why it
second from
gave
the
you
left.
Gardner, though.
Is that
I mean, I'm not
below
going to change it, because
24?
then I got to re-clear you for the
I
whole
don't see where
route.
the FBO is
Oh,
on the
it's because I have that airport parking.
And
fix
technically,
mod
Gardner
that
4 does work. It
was
just means
put up
Boston
one
has to
time.
vector you a bit more
So
and
it
all
like
that.
changes and fixes the numbers. So
You
they
see,
probably didn't
Gardner
have to do that.
4, like,
Can
I
I
mean, it
get
goes up
that
to
while
reverb, but they
I'm
usually
off
vector you
the
before
simulator for
that.
now?
It's somewhere in his Discord. I
Whereas
think.
this one,
It's
it
in his Discord. I
it
will start
vectors you out
scrounging
for a
through it.
final for whatever runway. Or even this one takes you right into the ILS.
Because I don't remember what it was actually called. It's something like airport numbers fix for U.S. airports or something like that.
What are you trying to find?
The one that fixes all the parking spots on the ramps and stuff.
Oh, I got that.
Yeah, I knew I got it from you at one point. I just couldn't remember where
We'll
exactly
go
it
grab
was.
the link over my Discord.
What would it be
See,
called?
I told you it's in his Discord somewhere.
Airport parking?
Yeah.
Okay. We are going to grab that real quick before we load in. And of course, because freaking Flight Sim hates me, and ad blocker, I have to wait. Yay.
Yep.
Maybe I'll pull out my Bonanza too.
I was actually, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna keep on the Bonanza, I think. It's a lot easier to maintain traffic pattern
Oh,
in
the
that
shiny one.
anyways.
How you doing? Thanks for the
Easier
follow.
than what?
Than the C310R. That bitch turns wide.
Challenge accepted.
Does it really turn wide, though?
The bitch turns wide.
Do you know what differential braking is?
Oh no!
You're not turning in the air.
Turning in the air, it banks wide.
You know what a
You
rudder
just gotta
is?
get better at flying. What?
Fucking fine. I'll load into a C310 again.
Fine.
Hey,
I'll show you how it's done.
Fine.
Because I haven't been
Looked up
drinking
VATSIM strains, found one with
You're
good music,
sober.
immediate follow.
Well, I didn't say
Yeah,
that
we're
now,
always
did
trying
I?
to play music. I mean, right now, what do we
I
got
just said I
going?
haven't been
Sad
drinking.
Machine by Porter
You're
Robinson.
sober from drinks.
Never even heard
I'm
it
sure
before,
you're
but
on
it's
your
what's
one
playing
full
right
of
now.
Juice. Juice? Weed. Fuck it. I'll just say it out loud.
Marijuana.
Marijuana.
Also, it's kind of funny. Even based on the chart, there isn't even parking space right
More
there for
likely to
this guy,
make you
but
a
maybe there
slower
is in real
pilot
life.
anyways.
I'd have to go bring out Google Maps to see that. Actually, let's do that real quick. Let's go explore this airport.
Damn it! I almost forgot to turn off the traffic again.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I've done that like 3 times in a row before.
Dayton Tower, citation 220 Romeo Papa, IFR to Boston.
Like, not tonight, but like ever.
Citation 220 Romeo Papa. Go to the Boston International Airport. Your radar vectors, the Romeo
Going
Oscar Delta
for
VOR.
probably not your
And as
record
filed, or really direct the Romeo Oscar Delta Victor Romeo Oscar Delta VOR, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flyable 450 minutes after. Departure's offline. Squawk 2751. Airport Wi-Fi make you cry.
Clear to Boston, direct Romeo Oscar Delta VOR as filed. Expect 10,000 45010 minutes after departure. 122.8 and 2751 Romeo Papa.
So that's over by Lima, right? The FBO?
And citation 0 Romeo Papa, read back correct. Advised rate a taxi holding short of hotel with information India.
Still by Lima?
Advised ready to taxi hotel and we have India.
I need a taxi to reference off of, thank you.
I don't have a chart up right now.
God damn it, Eagle.
It's by Victor and Charlie.
Because with Google Maps it'll zoom into like where you currently live or something.
Okay, I see. Okay, I got you. It was where I was earlier.
Where it says transient parking.
Yep, that's exactly where I was last time.
Yeah, I'm just
it's 3 characters in the US is I think always a VOR. And it's Rosewood, I just blanked on the name.
As opposed to being like further east.
I'll be right back.
Alright, Mac, I'll see you when you get back.
Yeah, the one after that is a GPS waypoint, and then a VOR, then a GPS waypoint, then an airway. Yeah, then waypoint, VOR, arrival.
Although I get by on just 3, because 2 for my throttles here, and then as inconvenient as is, I share the mixture and
I was about to say.
Dude, I got by just having one.
Ended up programming every waypoint on the airway because X-Plane 12 was broken. Oh, I've had to do that before.
The only reason I say I got 2 is because my throttle is 2-axis.
Okay, Dayton International. Is he? Oh, I guess Corporate Flight Alternatives is over there. Okay.
Nice. Okay. It gives me the option of making the
axis
over
there at Corporate Flight Alternatives.
For gliding, I actually have.
Apparently, this is a closed taxiway. That's probably a closed runway or something.
Because the trim is basically
we got over
the
here.
Controlling factor when flying a glider.
So there was
solar
a streamer,
panels,
Kando, the one I was flying with yesterday and shit. He had his set up so that for gliders, his throttle lever was also inverted as a spoiler lever. So when he pulled back on the throttle, it applied the brakes for when he was in the glider.
That's kind of cool.
You know, for trim, what I'll do in the Vertigo, I mean, it's not exactly a glider, but I mean, if you look in the cockpit, you know, its trim is a lever. So I've made one of my throttle levers when I fly the Vertigo as trim. You could probably do that with a glider a little bit.
That's what I do. I have 2-axis for my throttle. My left is because I use an FEC glider most of the time. I have the throttle on the left for the FEC, and I have my trim wheel set to my right, my ballast, if you will. And then my spoilers has always bound to an axis to the right. It's labeled flaps, but I don't need an axis for the flaps.
Is that on the Bravo?
This is the Verpal Controls CM3.
Never even heard of it.
You've never
heard
of Verpal
Bros
Controls?
Aero Incorporated.
I loaded in the wrong airplane.
I don't think so.
They're one of those fancy European companies.
They're not gonna break on me.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah,
you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna go to.
I think you have to dig up a bit now.
A street view thing. Let's go explore the airport a little bit.
But it's the left peripheral with my throttle.
You know, we let you go look at some planes ever so often. What we got? We got a couple Delta jets, CRJs kind of thing. Heck yeah. What does it look like
You're
here?
not moving yet, are you, Eagle?
Nope.
Okay,
Are
I
they on my
haven't loaded
screen?
in because I had to reload. Yay!
Oh yeah, they're not even on my screen. Where are
Uh,
you guys flying right now?
Still at Dayton.
we're gonna load back
Oh,
in
okay.
Dayton.
I'm here. I just am still in the process of reconnecting to that, so.
Ah,
I
we don't even get
completely
to see
failed
here
by
because there's a
loading
guy
into
in
the
the way.
Bonanza, and well,
Rip.
I mean,
See an American Eagle over there.
challenge.
109. Pattern work in a Piper. So same plane he was just in. No, I probably have to adjust it. He's gonna confirm if he's still in that plane.
I do not
Crocs
believe
Distribution
that
Center.
the
What?
bot updated my things properly.
Pratt Industries. Frito-Lay, huh?
I know I talked incredibly
Guess
slow
those
there, but
people want
Sounds
my
like a
brain was
user
quick
error.
access to the airport or
yes,
something.
it was a user error. My brain had a
What we got
short
over here?
disconnect from my
Oh,
vocabulary.
there's even a random car right there coming towards here. You don't really see much over here at Dayton.
Google
Unlike over at
mapping them.
Louisville, you have all the UPS jets everywhere. Oh, an even closer spot.
D310.
Ah, but nothing really. Why is it when Google goes and takes their street view pictures of an airport, there's like no airplanes around?
Because Google's lame.
Dayton Tower, Delta Bravo 18, requesting clearance for some pattern work.
And Delta Bravo 18, Dayton Tower, say aircraft type.
Aircraft type Cessna 172.
Okay, Cessna 172. Pattern work. We'll remove everything up to the V there.
Hey. All right, good news.
Yeah, Delta
I see
Bravo
a
18.
Solo generic
Confirm,
twin prop next to
confirm you
me,
have
which I can
information
only
India.
assume is Eagle.
Yeah, that's what I see, which means something's not working with the model matching for this aircraft.
So, I'm the person who messaged you before. This is my first time. I actually don't know what that means, if I'm being honest with you. I apologize.
Yeah, Delta Bravo 18. First of all, you do have a bunch of background noise, I think like a fan or something like that. So if you could turn it off or lower it or something, that'd help.
Well,
But when I
broken
say
as fuck.
information
We're
to
gonna
India,
have
that
to
means you put in
retcon that
the
crap.
ATIS frequency into your
There we
plane's
go.
comm unit, wherever that may be. And it'll kind of read off a whole
I had
bunch
to
of
switch back
stuff,
to the custom
which
because
at this
I
airport,
the custom
I was able to do a
livery just
voice
keeps
ATIS
on
where I
resetting
record it
all the
instead of a
stickers.
robot saying stuff. So you'll hear my voice on the ATIS, and you just give me the letter that it says at beginning and end. And you note down like the altimeter and the winds and stuff like that for your own use.
Oh shit, I'm still tuned
All right,
to,
thank you. I am going to listen to the ATIS message just to make sure that I have all that information down. And I will be right back.
What is ATIS?
Citation 220 on your Papa Florida Hotel, ready to taxi.
Persistence. Yes. Eagle. I get it. My brain didn't.
Citation 0 Romeo Papa.
Okay, still India.
Runway 6
It's a word that's
right.
used a lot in programming.
Actually, via hotel. Hold short 36. Jeez, I hate
Taxi 6 right via hotel, short 36, citation 0 Romeo Papa.
I swear I hate the.
That was fun.
I
Glorious
hate the
monthly.
taxi layout of this place. But I'm gonna control here at least one more time.
I should probably start my engines before I consider making a read back. I'm gonna go the reverse starting engine.
Did my new flight plan come through, Stu?
Closed. Yeah, it does. I've had a few people spawn up there. I'll just say, taxi 36 left via pilot discretion. Almost ended up on Lima. I mean, I wouldn't care. It's a tiny little thing there. No one else is around.
Dayton Tower, Pilot Club 109er, Cessna twin engine on the FBO ramp with India, requesting VFR pattern work, please.
Do one.
Do what?
VFR for 310.
Pilot Club 109, thanks for India. Runway 6 right, taxi via Charlie Bravo, hold short 36.
6 right via Charlie Bravo, hold short 36. Pilot Club 109er.
Eagle.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just requesting now.
Okay.
Are you observing the tower?
He's faster than you.
I'm not. I'm looking at VAT Spy.
Which
it
one?
actually shows the flight plan.
What were you even
I'm
looking
actually
at?
flying right now.
Where are you? Still flying the New Mexico, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm in New Mexico, yeah.
So giant is GTI. Do you have that set up as one of the aircraft, one of the airports you're watching in your?
That I like flying.
Where do you set that? In the airspace tab?
Steam gauge one that has very little controls.
Yeah, you should just set an airport that you're watching in there, not all of them in ZID.
Chancellor?
Yeah.
Good luck.
I mean, have you seen how many different profiles I have for VRC?
Dayton Tower, Pilot Club 9807, requesting closed traffic.
Pilot Club 9807, say aircraft type.
I am in a Cessna 310 twin engine.
Okay. Hey, Pilot Club 9807, room, advise you have information India.
I do. Pilot Club 9807.
Pilot Club 9807, runway 6 right, taxi via Charlie Bravo, hold short 36.
I have runway 6 right, via Charlie Bravo, hold short 36.
And citation 0 Romeo Papa, back taxi runway 36, exit on Delta, hold short 6 right.
Back taxi 36, exit Delta, hold short of 6 right, 0 Romeo Papa.
Alright, let's see how I'm gonna get these guys in. I'd
Pilot
prefer
Club
the...
109er at Bravo, holding short of 36.
How would I... How am I gonna do this? Pilot Club 109er, back taxi runway 36, exit right on Echo, hold short of Delta.
Back taxi 36, right on Echo, short of Delta, Pilot Club 109er.
Actually, I need to put those guys there. And that guy there. Citation 0 Romeo Papa, cross runway 6 right at Delta, continue via Echo.
Cross 6 right at Delta, continues Delta, Echo 0 Romeo Papa.
How you doing, Sham? We got back from vacation today. Down out in a different state. I went down to Gatlinburg, Tennessee. Pilot Club 109er. Follow the citation, passing in front of you.
Follow the citation, Pilot Club 109er.
Alright, what'd you say? Yeah, it does. Pilot Club 98-07, confirm squawking mode Charlie.
Squawking mode Charlie, Pilot Club 9807. Holding short, runway 36, Pilot Club 9807.
Pilot Club 9807, back taxi runway 36, exit right onto Echo.
Back taxi runway 36, and enter onto Echo via right exit.
Sure.
Swear I hate this place just because of this. I wonder if Will is ever going to unmute there. Yep, just muted. Or deafened. Citation 0 Romeo Papa. Fly runway heading. Wind 0206, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 6 right, cleared for takeoff, 227 Romeo Papa.
Let's see here. Goes our boy August. Is that even so? He's like, oh Lord, ignore the worst ever Cessnas in the pattern. What do you mean, the worst ever? It's easy stuff. Another thing I don't like is when you get a Cessna, a Bonanza, and like a turboprop in the pattern at the same time. Then you separate them out onto different runways. At least that's what I do. Oh, or someone sharing their screen there? Or at least they were. Oh yeah, we have Eagle Spy sharing his screen over here. Let's see. Heck yeah. That's why it's the worst, because everyone is faster? Well, see, I separate them out. I've gotten somewhat decent at doing it. And look at this, Pilot Club 109er holding short the runway there. Citation 0 Romeo Papa, no further services are available. Monitor advisories, we'll see you later.
122.8, Romeo Papa.
I just realized
Good evening.
all of tonight, I haven't been marking that they wrote that correct or anything. Whatever. Wait, what's that, climbing at 20 degrees citation things? Yep. And Pilot Club 109er, make right close traffic. Wind 020 at 6. Caution the wake for the departing citation. Runway 6 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, closed traffic, runway 6 right, cleared for takeoff, and I'll watch out for that wake turbulence. Pilot Club 109er.
Now, is this in a tower in real life or on VATSIM?
So what is the actual, like, appropriate response after you get warned about wake turbulence? Like,
I mean,
I think
you've kind of done it well there.
Let it go?
I mean, some people will just ignore it and not really acknowledge it. Oh, look at this.
Hey, at least this time I didn't say I was going to ride the wave.
Dayton Tower, Pilot Club 9807, holding short of runway 6 right.
Pilot Club 9807, remain holding short.
Remain holding short, Pilot Club 9807.
Holy shit. That was a bump on the runway.
Yeah, it's pretty bumpy over here.
Yeah, I like hit a bump and lurched up into the air.
Alright, let's give this guy at least off of the whole runway there.
Welcome
Good
to
enough.
Dayton.
I look up 98 to 07, wind 020 at 6. Runway, or make right close traffic, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff.
Right close traffic, clear for takeoff on 6 right, Pilot Club 9807.
No response, cleared for takeoff. Yeah, I got a guy that's apparently an IRL controller here in the chat. He says no response, just cleared for takeoff. That's for the wake turbulence thing. Are you even there?
That's kind of how I thought I remembered it from like when I've heard it on actual ATC recordings and stuff. But yeah, I figure better to acknowledge something that you weren't supposed to
Welcome back.
than to forget to acknowledge something you should have, you know?
Maybe one of the events?
Felt that bump you came across. I did not shoot up in the air though this time.
Yeah, I've never really talked to him that much though. Pilot Club 1 to 09er, wind 020 at 6, runway 6 right, clear for the option.
Cleared for the option, runway 6 right, Pilot Club 109er.
Man, you already made the loop?
We'll see you.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, you a quick boy.
It is David.
I do not want a co-pilot sitting next to me, though. I want to be able to see out my window.
Yeah, David
Why did you remove him when you
Stone, I
first
think is
started?
his last name.
I
the
just
ATM.
removed him now.
You slow on
And
the uptake.
David is a
I forgot we
Yoder?
were doing right traffic.
No, David Yoder's the
What's that?
visitor.
I said, do you at least give him a parachute?
Who's the other David? Yeah,
No,
David
I
G.
made
Yeah,
him ride out on the wing.
yeah, that
now
guy.
instead.
He has Dave here in
He
TeamSpeak,
made him
just
ride the
so you
wave.
don't get him mixed up as easily.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so here's what Marcus said to me when I asked him if he'd be available for some training. He's like, I will try and find some time for you, sir.
I see you, Eagle. Hello, friend.
Well, that's good.
Wait, you wake up at 3 a.m.? What the heck?
It's
Okay,
nice
I'll
being
be
able
back.
to see traffic.
No.
Alright, we'll see when you get
I mean,
back.
as long as he gives me like 24 hours notice or something, I'd go out and buy some caffeine and caffeinated drinks, and I'd do it. I mean, there's always the decision whether I go to sleep and get a few hours of sleep, do the training, and then go take a nap and get a few more hours of sleep. I don't know. Pilot code 9807. Traffic to follow is on a 2-mile final 6 right. Wind 020 at 6. Only 6 right, clear for the option number 2.
Number 2, 6 right, clear for the option.
I'm trying to get training for my S2 major rating. So currently I can control any of the class Charlies and Deltas in ZID. Let's see here, where's my stuff? Yeah, currently I can control any of the Charlies, so like Columbus, Dayton, Indy, Louisville, all of them. But I can't do the Bravo yet. That's your major rating, is for a Bravo. So I gotta work on the training for that, because it is a little different. A little bit. Not too much difference. Who did it? Ekdana? Yeah, I guess this new guy left. He couldn't figure it out or something.
Oh, good. I'm somehow on the glide slope already.
Yeah, that plane struggles at gliding.
Yeah, I find this one's a lot less forgiving than the 414. Like, it's a lot touchier.
Oh, Sheet is still up there. 10:06. Is the Aegis gonna change anytime soon? Not sure. May or may not have forgotten packs. Oh, I've made that mistake too, bro. Were you in the 7-3? Yeah. No, you weren't. Wait, that has packs? Oh. Didn't actually know that.
You're about to make downwind.
Yep, here in just a moment or two.
What I'm gonna do, we're gonna go in here. And then I'll do...
Oh, that was a shaky start.
2... That's your CIDs, and I'll be able to see wherever you are there. How is the citation supposed to pressurize a 450? I mean, I don't really know how pressurization really works. All I know is the 7-3 has packs. Like, my citation longitude doesn't have a thing for that. I don't think the CJ4 does, but maybe it does a different way of pressurization. I don't know. Pilot Club 109er, wind unchanged. Runway 6 right, clear for the option.
6 right, cleared for the option. Pilot Club 109er.
That airplane to station has a couple bugs. Oh, rip.
Wow, never pulled my gear up.
Nice.
And you're still zooming.
I mean, I imagine it's probably had a bit of a heyday in this wind. He didn't go that fast, I'm sure.
This is his view there. Finally fixed the crash on arrival selection. But you know there are more bugs. Rip. Runway separation needed between two C310s. I mean, they're smalls, aren't they? So, like, not that much. Ah, forgot the exact number. Let's see on my cheat sheet. Do I have it in here? No, I don't. Not for landing separation necessarily. I only have it for wake turbulence stuff, but not like
Why do I have
distance between landings.
That's not what I want.
Jeez, you're making some hard turns there, you.
He's trying to prove a point.
I am.
Runway separation requirement? I'm not exactly sure. All I know is if they're like 8,000 feet and airborne, that's definitely good enough.
So I suddenly wanted to lose some altitude.
Pilot Hub 9807, wind 020 at 6. Traffic to follow is a Cessna 310. Runway 6 right, clear for the option.
Following traffic, clear for the option 6 right.
Delta's here. Going
Pilot Club 9807.
Damn, that's a late fucking call sign.
Nashville.
Painful.
So let's hear. What do I gotta do for them?
Painful. Work on that.
So, Kale, how about this? If you look through the SOP there with a ZME, tell me if his arrival is correct or not. Yep. Is it category 2? Oh, I didn't know that. See, for me, it's like
best space turn I've ever
small,
made, but we're gonna
medium, large, heavy. That's how it works in my brain. And really, on VATSIM, you don't really need to worry about it too much, except for our X-Plane 12 guys. I need to worry about it for them, because I think they simulate wake turbulence over an X-Plane 12. 4,500 in airborne. Well, for me, it's 8,000 good enough. That's like, I know that's gonna work for almost everything. Yep, you'd be right. Yeah, Ryman or Palsy arrivals, either one should work.
Once again, I have magicked my
And we'll
way
give
into Glide
him
Slope.
6
This is good.
left. This guy, I can delete his thing.
Never mind, we're
The guy
above
just
now.
disappeared without a rip there. So 6,000 feet in airborne is all you need for Category
Ah.
3. Okay.
Those are the colors I want to see.
Well, see, here on VATSIM, we don't really need to worry about, separation of a crap ton of aircraft most of the time. So, like, I don't worry about it too much. Kind of just guesstimate a lot of the time. Let's see here, Squawk, yeah. 737 Lima. Yeah, okay. It's good enough. Yeah, they do need crazy separation. I've controlled maybe one super, and it was an Antonov 225 with the Air Force One call sign. Technically, I didn't need to separate him, because he was just coming in on arrival. There was no one else around.
Oh, I'm floating a little bit. That's fine. Plopping right down, though.
And he was landing up at Columbus on 28 left. Pilot Club 109er, wind unchanged, runway 6 right, clear for the option.
6 right, cleared for the option. Pilot Club 109er.
Both full stop on the runway together. As long as the first is 4,500 feet down the runway. Oh, okay. I usually don't like to risk it though, because VATSIM pilots, they're not going to be almost perfect like in the real world, so you kind of got to give them a bit more leeway. Wait, what?
So on that topic you brought up of rudder coordination when it comes to turning this thing properly, I'm still working on that. But
bro.
I'm happy to say that I'm making tighter turns than I was before in my previous attempt in the C310.
Yay.
Now, I know this guy isn't going to have him in sight. He never has. Maybe I'll ask him. Pilot Club 98 to 07. There's a twin Cessna turning right base 6 right. Report him in sight.
Got him in sight at my 12 o'clock, Pilot 9807.
Got him. Pilot Club 9807, maintain separation from that aircraft. Wind 020 at 6, runway 6 right, cleared for the option number 2.
Number 2, and cleared for the option, runway 6 right, Pilot Club 9807.
Alright, go record the ITIS. Juliet. Let me get my, I can never remember what the airport name is. There we go. At least the full one. James M. Cox, Dayton International Airport, ATIS information Juliet. Time 1056 Zulu. Wind 030 at 7. Visibility
Incidentally,
10.
Eagle is helping me out with
Clouds few
traffic order
at
call-outs.
25,000.
Thank you, Eagle.
Temperature 10, dew point 03, altimeter 3028. Landing and departing runway 6 left and 6 right. Arrivals expect visual approach, runway 6 left or 6 right. Simultaneous visual approaches are in use. Notice to all airmen, all aircraft read back all runway hold short instructions. If aircraft say direction of flight, advise you have information Juliet. There we go.
Oh, that's not the altitude
Attention
I
all
want.
aircraft, this frequency information Juliet is now current. Wind 030 at 7, altimeter 3028.
It's already the turn of the hour. Hell down.
I almost forgot to put my landing gear down.
Well, it seems like the what is it?
Is the wind still favoring the north?
Yeah, it seems like the ATIS isn't really updating on the hour, which I don't know why, but it's whatever. Are the vets and people anal about saying tree for 3? Not really. That's just my thing. I'll do it usually all the time. Okay, what were you saying?
Gears down. Good. Now we just gotta fall into this glide slope
Yeah,
somehow.
it's 5 characters there. I don't think you technically need a published departure here from Dayton, because I mean we already give them everything they need. Like, you know, the temporary altitude is 5,000. That's mostly what they get from the chart. I mean, it's almost similar to me over at Columbus. I usually don't give people that departure because it's literally just radar vectors to whatever point.
That's not good.
Yeah, so unless they file it, I'm not really going to give it to them.
And that's touchdown. Cleanest touchdown
Yeah, it
I've
looks
made
like
so
this
far.
departure
We'll
also only
win.
shows a bunch of VOR. Oh no, there's some waypoints up there.
And cleanest follow-up takeoff. That's nice. I liked this runway landing and takeoff. This was nice. I just want you to know this was nice.
Just play for ATC for real, man. For IFR, yes. For VFR, yeah, subtract 500 feet. Just wait till you get to control over at Cincinnati. It'll be kind of confusing because everything's 1,000 feet higher. Yeah, you get 6,000 for jets, 4,000 for props, and 3,500 for VFR props.
We should probably
Pilot Club
pull up our
109er,
landing
wind
gear.
to 030 at 7, runway 6 right, cleared for the option.
6 right, cleared for the option. Pilot Club 109er.
Yeah, but about that applying for real, I did look into it, but like, there's a few reasons. One,
welcome,
is
They're
there's like
awfully
a
wide there,
small
Eagle.
like weekend size window where you get to go and apply and all that.
Yeah, that's right. I called you fat.
And I mean, I wouldn't be too
Oh, I thought
against
you called
moving
me
out
white.
to like Kansas City or
you
whatever
wide.
it is. But then there's also the thing, once you get done with it, like, you don't necessarily get to choose where you go control. If I had a choice,
Oh,
it'd
that's
be,
right. This day and
the
age,
Louisville class
that's,
Charlie,
that's the
Bowman class
go-to.
Delta where I live.
That's all right. That's fine.
Or maybe go out to Lexington. That's not too far. It's like an hour drive. Are you colorblind? Partially. Not fully colorblind, but partially.
Roll to a dodge.
Wait, seat baby, let's go. Oh, are you? You're on your plane there? Ekadana, you're just blind. I don't know about that. That might medically DQ you. Oh. Darn. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what color blindness I have, but there is certain things that I can't have trouble differentiating from. Like red and green, maybe. That could be it. It just depends on the shades of the colors, though. I mean,
Who was 9807?
Me. Speaking of which.
Pilot Club 9807, turning base.
Welcome 9807. Wind 030 at 7, runway 6 right, cool. For the option beyond a twin Cessna.
Behind traffic, 6 right, cleared for option. Pilot Club 9807.
This most common sounds like you got the same broken eyeballs you do.
Call-outs today.
Good evening, Dayton Tower, Delta 731, looking for clearance to Nashville with Juliet.
It's Juliet. Delta 731 in Dayton Tower. Thanks for Juliet. You're cleared to the Nashville International Airport via direct Trevo, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 32010 minutes after. Departure's offline. Squawk 2751.
Cleared direct to Tirvo, and as filed, 5,000 feet. Flight level 320 after 10 minutes, and squawk 2751 for Delta 731.
And Delta 731, read back correct. Advise rate of taxi holding short of uniform.
Roger.
You say that, but like, actually doing it's a little different. Like, bro, the amount of times I had read back a clearance flying on VATSIM, and then I came into the training to eventually initially do delivery and all that. Bro, I was all over the place. I'll give you $1 if you could find a way to find your plane's flight plan. I have no idea on that one. At least not exactly. There's a way you can do. I don't have ForeFlight. That's probably the problem. Where is this?
Just barely skating by
Los Angeles to Hobby.
Here we go. Prepare to plop her down.
Or it doesn't really say
Onto
it
the
here.
runway we go. Ooh, that was jolt.
About features. Huh. If I went to this flight, the one it just did, can you see a flight plan there? No. I mean, you can kind of maybe figure it out there. Use FlightAware to export someone's flight plan to ForeFlight? Huh. I don't have ForeFlight as part of the problem. It's not really worth it for me just as a sim pilot. I mean, Navigraph's a bit cheaper, still slightly expensive. But flight, more details, view route, ForeFlight, the
Dayton
bottom
Tower,
of the screen.
Pilot Club 109er, midfield downwind, 6 right.
Pilot Club 109er, wind unchanged. Runway 6 right, cleared for the option.
6 right, cleared for the option, Pilot Club 109er.
I mean, I can look up a thing here. This. It's not going to be exactly your plane, but it's going to be all the routes that people have flown.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, Mac. How you doing?
So dots to Cerny, BLH, whatever that is, SSO.
That's good.
LP, what's that?
Welcome to
FST.
Mexico flight.
Juliet 138, Sat, and Beller 4.
Hey, you know what?
His flight number is Southwest 1011.
And you're safe.
Go look it up from there.
Piece.
I mean, right here, this is the most likely flight plan right there, but, like, may not be exactly it.
You should come join us in the pattern here.
Pilot Club 98-07, traffic follows a twin Cessna on final 6 right. Wind 030 at 7, runway 6 right, clear to land number 2.
Number 2 cleared for 6 right on the option, Pilot Club 9807.
You post a link? Yeah, go for it. Well, I mean, I use this thing here. It uses FlightAware to see like what flights are flown.
Kill me, huh?
All that.
I mean, you gotta break in
Oh
those
wait,
pedals
I'm dumb.
properly, don't you?
Right here, it shows the flight plan. Southwest 1011 LAX to Houston. That's your flight plan.
It's fine. We'll just make you continue to do that.
Literally the one that's the most used. I guess this is all within the last week.
No harm, no foul.
Look up LAX to Houston on that link.
I think I'm caught up a little bit on Eagle. That might have been just because I cut my base a little shorter.
Does it need to remove the K? No, okay.
Well, no, it looks like he's taken off about the same time I normally get to the runway anyways, so never mind.
Ooh, nice. They even puts on a sectional and everything. Other airports around, I guess if they needed to land or something.
Fair warning, my landings are not pretty right now still.
Got a, what do you call that? I forgot those signets or something.
Floating. If it makes you feel any better, I'm floating.
So you guys can ignore the
And
dudes in the background. I just realized they're also going and flying over Mexico. When I did hobby
you can say
to Vegas, we went over a waypoint.
My landings have been.
I think it was directly over this airport.
Centered,
or maybe not directly. It was
runway altogether.
I think the El Paso VOR did.
My little bit of bouncing,
something like that. I think
that
was it.
Work. It's okay. You'll learn.
But I guess this is going from LAX to here, so they go through
Stu's
Mexico's airspace a little bit.
So he can enjoy the mess, and no one else.
That way you at least know the person that's laughing at you.
Dudes. Oh, what's going on here? At everyone. Aw, rip. One guy can't stream because his kid is sick or something. Pilot Hub 109 or wind unchanged, runway 6 right, cleared for the option.
Cleared for the option 6 right. Pilot Hub 109.
I wasn't totally trying to pull a
look up all the coded.
Really sharp
See, I don't exactly know what this coded thing is.
At the same time?
I mean, yeah, I could put this
I would
in
never
right there.
Do that.
I don't know what it means, but
I would 100% do that.
It just comes up with the one thing. Code on the left. I mean, yeah, I see that, but I mean, I get it's LEX to hobby. What's the AD mean?
Not gonna lie though, having traffic on the GPS makes doing like pattern stuff so easy. Cause like, oh yeah, there's the other guy.
Pilot Club 98 to 07. Traffic to follow is in the right base for 6 right. Wind remains the same. Runway 6 right, clear for the option number 2.
Number 2 for 6 right, clear for the option. Pilot Club 9807.
Providence and what's IAD? Shoot. I'm dumb. Why am I blanking on this?
So off flight
Dulles,
times,
yeah.
I have been trying to expand my knowledge of aviation.
Couldn't remember the name.
One of which is I've recently found out is you're supposed to be like 45 degrees to the back for when you view the runway turning the base.
Yeah,
without any
like
additional instructions, mind you. So I'm slowly trying to pick up the ins and outs, you know.
That's one of those things that's a lot easier to do in VR though, not gonna lie.
You get track IR.
I have track IR, so that's how I do it.
Yeah, same difference. Just being able to, turn around though to look out behind you. That makes a huge difference.
Used FK a few times.
Yeah, I guess.
Had weather. See, I don't know what those really mean.
What
you have PJ FK? I mean, what's that really mean?
I have the Toby, yes.
Yeah, so I guess for you it wouldn't be so bad either.
It's a bit finicky because my monitor's to my left and so is the Toby, so...
Especially because each one of these looks like it has 2 or 3
it works.
sets on the departure fixes.
I'm honestly thinking that if I switch out to a ultra wide, since the Toby will be invalidated because it doesn't support that length of or that width of monitor. Oh wow, this is a fast entrance. I'm not a huge fan.
130 knots.
Casually going 130 knots. It's fine, we fixed this. We're gonna...
Yeah, you just deploy your flaps where you're probably gonna break them or something.
I was doing some speeding in the pipe earlier, don't worry.
Put us north of Providence,
did a little
jump
bit
her
of
south.
S-swerving on the runway, but you know what? We're safe. We landed on the runway. Not the smoothest or cleanest runway landing, but we'll take it.
His passengers
You
need some
survive
new
as
pants,
the,
but you know.
I don't have any passengers, just me.
The only thing that's hurt is his Zeke. Well,
I gotta move that for a second.
Is Indiana Tower online anyways? Or Indiana Center? Oh,
no, they're not.
They're not. Sad.
It's an occasion when they are.
Come on here about 5 a.m. You might find Marcus controlling 3 aircraft.
Marcus will be sitting here at like 5 a.m.
I really want to fly in my own area, but the ATIS time for Minneapolis Center is like very weird and inconsistent. I believe you said that VAT USA would have better information regarding that. Stu?
Club 109er. Wind remains the same. Runway 6 right, clear for the option.
Cleared for the option, runway 6 right, Pilot Club 109er.
Alright, I know he's gonna come up here soon. Pilot Club 9807. There's a twin Cessna on the right, downwind 6 right, report him in sight.
I got the aircraft in sight, Pilot Club 9807.
Pilot Club 9807, follow that aircraft, maintain VFR separation. Wind unchanged, runway 6 right, cleared for the option number 2.
Number 2, 6 right, cleared for the option, Pilot Club 9807.
Bro, that's definitely a lot to say there. I don't know if that's too much stuff I'm saying.
Number 2 on 6 right, number 2 in the bathroom.
You guys hear that?
Oh, Eagle.
Okay, how many beers have you had?
None.
He's had none. He's on fucking.
Oh yeah, I guess you have had 0 because your base turn is still there.
Yeah, right.
If you guys don't know, there was one time I was controlling over at Columbus, and Pilot Club 109's base turn just did not exist. He went straight from downwind to like a final kind of thing like that over at Columbus.
You keep making slightly too long of bases.
You also make too long of crosswinds.
What are you talking about? He's fine.
I'm kidding. I'm giving him crap. He's probably doing it just fine, and I'm
Push him
doing
back.
it way too
Try
tight.
about a mile and a
something
half
like that.
out when I'm running parallel. If I had to guess.
It's just whatever distance you think you can cover. Well, it's more single engine people, but if an engine goes out.
Yeah, you basically anytime you're in the pattern should be able to glide back to the field if you had to.
Like say if both your engines just starved of fuel at the same time.
Which with any of us is darn near possible.
Okay,
or in this case, what would be more likely is if I accidentally hit the
there.
wrong button and, killed the engines or something.
One time I was on here, I killed myself basically.
Only one time?
We don't read the winds much unless asked.
Yeah, one time I pulled the mixture and didn't
from the
notice.
ATIS
Killed
or
my
high.
engine.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I've done that before.
I mean, see, the thing is, I've done it where I haven't said the wind, or I've done all these different
I just hit
things, and
800
then some of the
feet, and
trainers
I was
here,
climbing up to
they're like,
the,
no, you should
to
do
the
blah
pattern
blah blah, and
altitude,
I'm
I
like,
just kind
whatever.
of stalled and died.
Red knob bad.
Based on GPS
Black
altitude
knob
and
good.
wrong.
You're
That's
going to Nashville, right? I couldn't. You're the one that called out on that.
Do what?
You're
So
going to
Sham,
Nashville,
tell me
right?
this.
Negative,
I've had
I'm
one of the
observing.
trainers here tell me
Oh, you're observing.
that I should be
Yeah, I'm
giving
watching,
takeoff clearances like this.
Mango, you're
you
thinking
know,
of.
blah aircraft
Mango
cleared for
called you?
takeoff, whatever runway, and then you give the winds. Like,
Mango's the one
and
that,
then I've been told by
runs
other people that's
Nashville a
not
lot.
correct.
Yeah,
And I can't really find anywhere where it really tells you the correct
There's a
answer.
Delta flight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's a Delta at the terminal. Delta 731. He's gone to Nashville, I believe. Let me look.
I mean, you don't have the Nashville identifier memorized yet?
KBNA?
Yeah, it's KBNA.
I mean, once you
Come on,
control
I
long
have
enough,
that
you'll kind of just have memorized all the airports that are near ZID. There's no book correct, but most important information first. Yeah, that's what I've always said. But then one of the guys, his reasoning for saying you say the wind after the clear for takeoff,
and that's not intentional, I swear.
is like they should already know the winds and it doesn't really matter that much.
I would hate to smell.
But then I've heard
back
other
here.
people say, you say the winds before you clear for takeoff, because once you say cleared for takeoff, they're not going to hear whatever else you have to say.
New props for doing pattern work at nighttime. I don't like doing it at nighttime.
I actually need to practice, and Dayton's pretty well
So
written up.
you wouldn't
to
even include the
pattern work,
wind
so
after
we'll
that?
Take the practice when we get
That's
it.
what a guy named Marcus has said here.
It does make it easier to see other aircraft at night.
True.
What makes it easier?
The other aircraft.
Strobe lights.
Oh, when it's nighttime. Yep. You wouldn't say
That's
it
kind of why I
ever.
like
Oh,
sunset.
okay.
It's like the best of both worlds. I can see the other aircraft easily,
Huh.
but I still have enough light to, see what's around me.
I can see both your guys' green lights, so.
And see, the thing for me is the wind here in VRC, which is what I use to see the wind, and the ATIS, they're almost exactly the same.
That Delta flight's finally taxiing.
Yeah, so there's these things called VATSIMisms that we have here, and it's the reason a lot of things are done differently to real life. Part of the reasoning is because, just realized, why is that? Oh, never mind, I got it. Is that, VATSIM pilots aren't perfect pilots and all that stuff. Pilot Club 109er, runway 6 right, cleared for the option.
6 right, cleared for the option. Pilot Club 109er.
Pilot Club 98 to 07. Aircraft to follow is a Cessna 310 on a turning right base. Runway 6 right, cleared for the option number 2.
Number 2, 6 right, cleared for the option. Pilot Club 9807.
Yeah, he was getting a little close. I think these trails are a mile long. Am I wrong? About a mile, yeah. So he is a little close. Cause isn't it usually like a mile and a half, 2 miles? Do you want to be from other aircraft in the pattern? I think something like that. But it's VATSIM pilots just don't always know what they're doing. Winds go wild. Say the winds talking anything 40 degrees of the runway and 10 to 12 knots plus.
Holy Crimson Bank, bro. That's kind of cool. I need to get that plane. How much is that?
It's $39.
How much?
$39.
Yeah, isn't
It's
this thing the
Milviz.
310?
Yeah, it's Milviz product.
Oh, I need to
now
get that.
known as Black Hawk Studios, if I remember right. Blackbird. They changed their name.
Yeah, good evening, Dayton Tower, Delta 731, approaching uniform, ready to taxi to the runway.
Delta 731, runway 6 left, taxi via uniform Romeo.
Uniform and Romeo to 6 left. Thanks, Delta 731.
30 degrees of the runway, you're wasting your
About a
breath.
steep approach.
Okay. So wind is 030. Runways are 6. Yeah, so I wouldn't really need to say it there.
Which is the upper
It's also
flap
not
limit
too
in this
heavy.
thing.
Then again, these aircraft, they're also a little bit more, you know, the wind will shake them around a bit as opposed to that Delta there, the 737.
Oh, good. This should even out our separation.
How much you want to bet in 2 laps of the pad and you're going to be right on his ass again?
You know what? I'm going to try to avoid that.
Because I'm not running full throttle the whole time.
Yeah, you're probably pulling back to like economy cruise or something once you get up to pattern altitude.
I'm using my speed to stop my climb, you know, the way you're
Full
supposed to.
throttle to that booty.
Or not my speed, my throttle, but you know what I mean.
The thing.
That one lever that does stuff, yeah, that one.
That important lever.
I pushed a button, the plane flies.
Commercial airliners in a nutshell.
Yeah.
How is A964 going to be ready? Because I know he's friends of those two.
Yeah, this thing is such a fun little plane, though.
I really like the model.
It's very fun.
The flight model on it's awesome. Like, it's a little squirrely, but in a good way.
Like I have
05015 Justin 25.
Piper Arrow 3 and 4.
Runway 5 in
turbo.
use.
Have you flown the Kodiak?
Didn't say the wind's like twice. Dang.
It's
What
got
airport was
some of
that?
the same, I don't want to say quirks, but the same,
Probably. Okay.
I don't know. It doesn't feel overly stable, but in a good way.
Man, the only prop planes I bought is this turbo arrows. I think the Twin Otter.
Yeah, I've got the turbo arrows. They're nice.
I got all 3 arrows. Got the Kodiak. Cessna 310. 414.
I didn't realize
Got
you
the
had the 310.
got the Typhoon, but like it kind of sucks ass. What else? I don't remember. Oh, the RV-14.
I'll be right back. I forgot I had to go get a kid here soon.
Planes. I got the
you got
737-800.
Oh yeah, and I got the 7.3. Yep.
Yeah, I got the
I'll be
Phoenix
back.
A320.
All right.
And I also just got all the CRJs.
If you want to buy me the CRJs, I'll fly along with you.
What's the stole one?
Oh, the RV-14. I haven't tried it recently, and I think there has been updates since I tried it, but there's been a couple problems with it. Like the autopilot kind of tried to kill me. Like I would enable the autopilot.
109er midfield downwind 6 right.
Pilot Club 109er. Runway 6 right, cleared for the option.
Cleared for the option 6 right. Pilot Club 109er.
And Delta 731, fly runway heading. Runway 6 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading and 6 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 731, thanks.
What do you got her pegged in? There you go.
About 120 right now.
120? Okay. My speed
caught up, bro.
Nope, I'm going about 10 knots below.
Guessing those runways are more than 2,500 foot apart. I think.
Than him.
He said he's going 120.
Miles.
I'm going
How many feet is
100,
that?
and well, I'm creeping up.
Going to 134.
Shoot.
Are you looking at ground speed, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Let's see here.
Fair enough.
More than 2,500.
Yeah,
okay.
130 airspeed. I'm looking at the radar as well.
It's fine.
Oh yeah, 4,200.
731. the Delta.
420. Wait, what was the question?
Oh no, I just saw the traffic warning pop up between the 109 and the Delta flight.
Oh yeah, you're fine. How many miles do you have your thing set at for that?
It's probably the whatever its base. Let me look.
Well, the base one is 5 miles, and like that's really for en route. How are you doing, Dave?
Is it ring spacing?
I don't know.
Range ring is like the circle on the screen, I'm pretty sure.
Dayton Tower, Pilot Club 9007, turning base
Like
for
the
6
gap
right.
between them.
Pilot Club 98 to 07. Runway 6 right, clear for the option.
6 right, and this will actually be a full stop, Pilot Club 9807.
Pilot Club 9807, in that case, runway 6 right, cleared to land.
Clear the land,
Oh
6
god.
right.
I'm drifting.
Yeah, how's the mentorship
Don't
coming
drift.
along? Any progress on that?
You only do that in Tokyo.
Delta 731, no further services are available. Monitor Unicom 122.8, we'll see you later.
Off to Unicom. Thanks for the coverage. Have a good night.
I feel like the crosswind's been picking
Oh,
up.
that's good.
Yeah, it's been steadily heading north.
Either that or there's just more gusts, like because of the whole new weather thing.
Oh, so David's gonna be there, like watching over you, and then you're doing his training?
But no, there's definitely a decent crosswind or something because, like, I was having to use a lot of rudder there.
Oh yeah, you did. You totally freaked out when you talked to the ATM the first time.
Actually, Stu's probably got you covered.
Yeah, the DATM. Oh, the observer, or I think, right? Yeah. Or no, or is he the guy that's the S2 that just switched over to the ZID? I did see an observer that had joined ZID that I didn't recognize, and I saw him down observing.
Bravo, it is.
I didn't know exactly who it was, and then wait, who was it? Was it Josh Toothman, maybe? Oh, Brian Herbert, maybe? I think the initials was BH.
Pilot Club 9807, clear of runway 6 right.
Pilot 9807, taxi to parking via Charlie. We'll see you later.
Taxi to Charlie, we'll see you later. Pilot Club 9807.
Pilot Club 109er, runway 6 right, cleared for the option.
6 right, cleared for the option. Pilot Club 109.
It's getting a little late, and the belly's getting rather hungry, so we're gonna do both of those there. And that is
Pilot Club
Bravo.
98 to 07. You sure you know where you're going?
We're figuring it out real quick here. Pilot Club 9807.
Hey, Pilot Club 9807, how about this? Taxi via runway 36 up to November.
Take a right on the 36 up to November. Pilot Club 9807.
I still hate this goddamn fucking chart taxiway system. Okay. I should probably leave my beacon on. Just for a bit longer. Motherfucker.
Or is it that he wants you to be there at 9 so he can
Club
talk to you?
9807 to Dayton Tower. We have seemed to miss our November right. I'm sorry about that. Can we get Zulu instead, please?
Hey, Pilot Club 9807, exit right when able.
Right whenever, when able.
Whenever, when able, same difference.
Whenever, when able. Oh, that's so scuffed. Motherfucker, that's Zulu.
Nope, I gotta... Did he miss the taxiway again? He missed it again. Hey, Pilot Club 9807, do you need any help there?
As embarrassing as this is, I will not be requiring any assistance at this time, Pilot Club 9807.
Okay, just, you know, it still remains open. You can just exit right when able. Okay, Pilot Club 9807, taxi to parking via Charlie.
Take a right on Charlie, Pilot Club 9807. Thank you again.
Oh, gosh. Oh, yeah, the things where they turn red? I forgot what mine is even at. See, if it's 5 miles, there's all my pattern traffic just gonna be going off. I have 2 miles lateral separation right there in the conflict alerts. Or I've had them do things.
Dayton Tower, Pilot Club 109er, clear 6 right at November. Request taxi to the FBO.
Pilot Club 109 or taxi via November. We'll see you later.
Taxi to the ramp via November. Have a good night.
So you guys are leaving me?
I at least have to eat, and I'll probably follow suit with a bed here soon.
I have work.
As you can tell, that was very scuff.
I mean, you're working on it. You're getting better.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure it was a combination of dark, I'm tired, my stomach is speaking to me. But yeah.
Hey, bro, at least you're not a controller. You don't have to deal with, like, I gotta deal with my stream chat and all the noises that come with that. Gotta deal with the pilots, and now I gotta deal with Discord because I decided to join this. And then I gotta deal with controllers talking in my ear in TeamSpeak.
Hey, almost half of that is your own doing.
Like, 2 things of the 5.
I did say almost half.
Dude's probably got way too much observing time.
Wow, that was a major stutter.
Like me, he has way more than what I had.
You stuttering there, buddy?
Yeah, I just froze for a good 10 seconds in the middle of my taxi.
Let's go stats.vatsim. I have 13 hours.
Still got the bonus of having position
And
call
you know,
out there.
almost all of that was just from when I
And
was
now that I can
observing.
actually
I
see
was getting my
traffic,
ass one.
you know,
Time
made
for
a
bed. Good
whole
seeing you,
hell of
man.
a
Keep
lot
the good
better.
work. We'll see you later, Sham. Tomorrow we'll be streaming GA Tuesday. Yep.
Oh,
and of course,
shifted back
186
to the
as
east
a
little bit.
controller. Looks like 30 of that so far has been just as an S2. Guy, pump
it was
those
a
numbers
6
up.
knot headwind with a 3 knot left crosswind. There you go.
And you can see the call sign I use most of the time.
according to the meter here.
Actually, the 2 call signs. And what sucks is for West Wind, I couldn't get my usual number because someone apparently already had that, and he was like a veteran around there. Yeah, I asked him if I could have 341. They're like, nope. Oh, I could have asked him to do like 3410 maybe. I should have thought of that. Yeah, then there's this WWA check you use, which they actually tell you to do WWA check and then have the K on the end, but that's too long of a call sign. That was for the like check flight to get in with West Wind. You don't have to do it on VATSIM, but like when you do, they ask you to use that call sign. And actually, I messed up when I did it, but because I also recorded it and like gave the link to the VOD and all that stuff, they're like, yeah, you did pretty well. Besides those mistakes, you're in.
There we go. Got it all shut down.
Like I flew the wrong aircraft. I think a CJ4 or a King Air, and I flew a Bonanza.
I have a good feeling that when Mac comes back, he's probably going to go again himself.
So that flight was a lot longer than what it should have been.
Just a heads up, Stu.
Wait, what?
I have a good feeling that when Mac comes back from bringing his kid home, he's probably going to go to bed himself. Knowing him. But if he does fly, then we have a great time.
Yeah, well, I'll see you guys later then, if you're leaving.
Take care, Stu. It's been a pleasure. Thank you for your endurance through the last 10 minutes of that.
Yeah, I'll probably be back here on Wednesday if you want to come fly.
Oh, we'll absolutely be there. We're also going to do GA Tuesday.
Yeah, I'll be there on Tuesday.
Yeah, I'll probably be on for GA Tuesday.
So yeah, that's 8 Eastern, right?
Yeah, I start my stream at like 7:30 for it so I can get set up and all that.
Well, I'll definitely be here 7:30, 6:30 East Central. So yeah.
We'll see you.
See you.
Have a good night.
Good night, Eagle and crew.
Oh, 3 a.m.'s like a usual for me. One of these days I might either stay up till 5 a.m. or I'll go to sleep at like midnight and then wake up around 4:30. Because I asked Marcus if he can do some training. I'm like, I don't even care if it's at 5 a.m. And he's like, what did he say? Let me check. And he says, I will try and find some time for you, sir. You do it on Sweatbox. Oh, yeah. Yeah, go control with Marcus at 5 a.m. Or more like ground. You wouldn't really do delivery unless someone else is there. I mean, I think you need your first 2 training sessions to be able to go control on the network. But then you have to have someone monitoring you and all that. I didn't even deal with monitoring for you know getting the S1, because mostly I didn't really know how it worked. All right, I gotta focus on this guy. He's going to Midway. Which one is he doing? Ping? I'm gonna need to switch him up, I think. Yeah, you have to go ask.
What was that?
The TA, I forgot his name. You gotta ask the TA. Yeah, Hayden to set you up with the like ground school part for getting tower, you know, on VAD USA. It's not as good as the doing the ground and delivery stuff because most of it's just text you got to read through instead of videos. Yeah, you go through another section of the academy. Yeah, he just gives you access to it, and then after that you do yeah, then you do a few training sessions, and then you can go solo at Columbus, and you can be monitored anywhere else except Cincinnati. Oh, I can't wait to do tower there. Well, not that. Just I want all the runways and the taxiways. I get to, you know, do stuff over there. Yeah, you have technically you'd almost have 3 ground controllers, but one of them is just tower. Yeah, you know, I got while I was on vacation here, you know, the internet was super crap. You know, the Wi-Fi pretty much didn't even work unless I went out onto the balcony and it was cold outside. So like, oh, what is it? So I had the SOPs note on my laptop, so I just sat there kind of reading through the ones for Indianapolis and Cincinnati. Like, what's this question we got here? How long you planning on being around? That depends. When you flying in or out? Because I mean, it's usually like maybe 30 more minutes, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. So this guy, check his flight plan. Is it this? No. Maybe. And I kind of like doing the whole top-down thing. And also, you wouldn't have your full rating yet, so I can't monitor you. Like, even after your first training session, I'm pretty sure you still need to be monitored. Because you don't have the full rating yet. It's after the third one you do. And the third one for me, you could take more depending on how much you know and how well you do in the training. The third one for me, they did at Louisville, like on ground there, and what is it? The training assistant was there, and like all this stuff. It's kind of fun actually. Fun and stressful. Okay, what's this guy doing here? Is it not Pang 3? No, it is. What the heck is wrong? 3, 4, 5. What the? What's wrong? It's not letting me put in the Pang 3. Did they like change the spelling on it or something? PANGG3. Yeah, it's just not letting me do it. Yeah, whatever. Okay, where does it want it to come from? Yeah, FWA. Yeah, he wants it to go via FWA. This guy has... Where does he have it coming in from? Haley? Bro, that's not even a transition point. Boy. What does this even look like? Oof. Yeah, we'll give him a reroute. Honestly, I'm just gonna give him FWA and the arrival in. FWA paying 3. There we go. Also, Tylus, you never mentioned how long you were gonna be here. Are you the guy here on the ground? Like if I show name. Oh, I thought maybe the person's name would be like similar to your username there. Yeah, we just gotta record another ATIS. And of course I gotta disconnect, reconnect, record. I was thinking about coming on flying circuits. Go for it. I got it like at least another 30 minutes to an hour. And I mean, you can't do worse than what people have done earlier. I had 3 people in the pattern earlier. At different times too. It wasn't even like.
Tower, good evening, November 121 Foxtrot, looking for a fire number 2 Midway with Juliet on board.
Juliet. Number 121 Foxtrot, Dayton Tower. Go to the Midway Airport via direct a Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha VOR and the Pang 3 arrival. Maintained 5,000. Expect flyable tree 0010 minutes after. Departures offline, squawk 2721.
Clear to destination via direct Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha Day 7 departure. Initially 5,000, expecting flight level 300 in 10 minutes. Departure is offline and 2721 on the flash for 21 Foxtrot.
Yeah, I want to make sure you got it right. Repeat the arrival into Midway again.
I lost you there. Could you repeat, please?
Yeah, you're cleared direct FWA, then the Pang 3 arrival.
Alright, direct Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha and direct Pang 3 arrival.
Number 121 Foxtrot, read back correct. Advise ready taxi holding short of Charlie.
We'll go in for taxi when at Charlie. Didn't really work there. 21 Foxtrot, thank you.
Alright, let's go record the ATIS. So I keep messing up how I'm supposed to say this. Because I mean, it's few at 25,000 or level 250 or few 250. Did I just say it that way? I'm gonna say it that way. Up, wait, and where's my thing? So I can see what the airport's called. So I can never remember the full name of whatever airport I'm controlling. James M. Cox Dayton International Airport, ATIS information Kilo, time 0256 Zulu, wind 030 at 5 knots, visibility 10, clouds few 250, temperature 9er, dew point 4, altimeter 3027. Departing and arriving, runway 6 left and 6 right. Arrivals expect visual approaches. Simultaneous visual approaches are in use. Notice to all airmen, all aircraft read back all runway hold short instructions. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. Advise you have information Kilo. Alright. What is the rips and oops for? The rips is when... Actually, I need to add one right there. Wait. It's for when... the rip is when people just disappear from my screen and, you know, like they've crashed or whatever. We've had 2 of those tonight. People just disappeared. I don't really know why. Then there's one oops. A guy earlier, he was trying to taxi and just completely went the wrong way, and I had to give him other instructions. Attention all aircraft, this frequency information Kilo is now current. Wind 030 at 5, altimeter 3027. recording the voice aids is kind of stressful. I mean, I don't have to do it, but, you know, it's... I mean, you could change... There's like 5 different voices you can use. Oh, I can't choose it right now, because then I gotta disconnect, and that deletes the ADIS and stuff, but... Like, right here, this text-to-speech box, you can choose, like, 4 or 5 different voices. Must be able to just leave it on the default one. Would you hate me if you request the DME arc? That's more of an approaches thing, not me, not tower. DME arc to what though? Like 6? I don't know. It would be that one or something? Or am I dumb? Because there's no VOR approaches. Is it just that? Only tower is on at the airport. They handle all of it, right? No, they do ground delivery tower, but not approach. Because approach, that's on above, not below. Requested DME arc one time. The controller told me, please no. You're just messing with them? Huh. Yeah, because a lot of controllers around here, they're so used to just, you know, radar vectoring you over to the ILS, and that's about all they know how to do. Yeah, but I don't think there is one for this airport. Unless you're considering the whole curve here on this RNAV a part of it. Because see, there is some stuff I've learned for towers here that not other people really need to know. November Foxtrot Whiskey, what the heck's that? Another random call sign we don't know. Appreciate you looking though. November Foxtrot Alpha North Flying. Oh gosh. Am I gonna be able to remember that? Probably not. Oh yeah, what events are going on? Light up ZTL. I mean, tomorrow's GA Tuesday though. Huh. So they're just lighting up the Atlanta Arctic?
Do you want Fox holding Charlie?
And Phenom 21 Foxtrot. Runway 6 right. Taxi via Charlie Bravo. Hold short 36.
Charlie
lost a
Bravo,
guy.
hold short 36, 21 Foxtrot.
Lost a guy. There's a guy right there on the terminal ramp, but not there anymore. Oh, this website for... that's not even it. Looked up the tail number? Well, it's not a tail number. This is a airline code, whatever it's called. What's it called? Airline ICAO code. I've got like 3 websites to do it with in case one of them I can't find it on. Like older airlines may not be in certain websites. They even got this wiki page, which may have some older ones. They even got, if I gotta find someone a route, I've got this thing, and this whole thing I can use. And then I got like stuff for weather here. This one, this airport doesn't have DATA, so I can't use this website. But then if I really wanted to, I can look up like the actual weather here. Let's see, Dayton, right there. I mean, there's not really anything going on except for wind a little bit. Just a tiny bit of wind. Even go here, see where controllers are. It's just me around here tonight. Got some stuff for NOTAMs I can look up for different airports. Now we got all the events going on around on VATSIM. You know, I think after GA Tuesday, I'm gonna go do all this. I'm gonna go fly to a bunch of these places.
It looks like we have old scenery here, and where Charlie connects directly to 36. We'll update it later, but we're holding 36 right now.
Phenom 2-1 Foxtrot, are you in X-Plane 12?
11, sir.
Yeah, Phenom 2-1 Foxtrot. I've heard there's some freeware for this airport that updates all the taxiways. But runway 36, or back taxi runway 36, exit right onto Echo.
Backtrack 36 and exit onto Echo. We'll update it after this flight, sir. Sorry about that, Tim Fox.
Yeah, it's alright. I've had a couple people do it tonight, and if you want to come back here on Wednesday, I should be here same time. Up, Splasher 6.
Thank you.
Look at that, Splash 6 coming in at the rate of 3. That's actually, is that like low numbers to you? I thought you normally have like double-digit viewers over there. It's actually pretty interesting.
And for how long are you gonna stay today?
And November 2-1 Foxtrot, please repeat.
For how long are you gonna stay today, sir?
Oh, today, probably sign off once you depart.
Alright, thank you. And when did you start?
On Wednesdays, I start at around 7 p.m. Eastern U.S. time, 2300 Zulu.
2300 Zulu, copy, thank you.
Dang it. If you want to come watch it, I do stream it.
Oh, man.
Yeah, don't worry, chat's not judging you too hard.
God damn
it. Yeah, they're kind of reacting the same they do to everyone that's done the old taxiway tonight.
Right, we are on Echo right now.
Yeah, Roger, we have a sound effect here of a lawnmower mowing the grass, and they play that every time someone starts mowing the grass with their plane.
Oh, man.
Glad you're being a good sport about it, though.
Yeah, I'm cool.
Alright, what's the watch your profanity? Why'd you play that? Did I say something? Who's that? Okamios, thanks for following. How you doing? We're about to be pumpkins if we're not off the ground in the next 1.25 seconds. What? About to be pumpkins. The heck is that supposed to mean?
Just subscribe, sir.
Well, I mean, I assume you didn't subscribe, but I do see a follow. Thanks for following.
Oh, yeah, follow. Yeah, right. And
oh,
we
and
are
then
on Echo. Shall we just
we
continue
got
texting, right?
Kadana giving sub to Sham. I don't think he's still here though. I think he left. How often do you have someone squawk 7700? Never. Because if you do that on VATSIM, I'm not sure how long it takes, but you do get kicked off. Like, I think it automatically kicks you off. I just don't know how long that timer is. Oh wait, he's taxiing now. Whoops. Move the strip down. Come on, move it down. There we go. Yeah, don't do 7700. Because that's the emergency one, or hijacking one, right? I know 7600 is your comms route. I don't know. Oh. Well, 77 then. I mean, you're gonna be frowned upon for using it. Yeah, but 7,500, I think, is the auto kick one. How long did it take you to become a controller? Actually, good question. I got a whole spreadsheet for that. That I started tracking it all. Or even is it? Yeah, I wanted to keep track of it all. Yeah, it definitely is pretty intense. Also, Bryce B19. Yeah, you're the one that asked that. Yeah, I just wrote down all the dates of when I got different things. You know, the cert, that's when you go through VAT USA and you get the little PDF that says, "Oh, you passed. Congratulations." Yeah. And actually, it could have been done shorter, but that was like the end of the college semester, so I had a fuck ton of finals to do. And then I got my major 2 days later. Yeah, because they're like or the TA, you know, he's the one that did my minor thing there. He's like, hey, you know, it's probably best to get your major, you know, as quick as you can. So I went and put in a request for it, and then Hanny, who's a guy I hadn't trained with yet, he did it. It's technically 2 sessions, but we both had time, so we just did them both at once. What about voices in my head? Oh yeah, on the stream, yeah, because I can't hear you. Can't stream the TeamSpeak audio. Technically, I think I could if I was done on the live streaming channel, but then I have to remember to switch it back.
I don't mean to interrupt, but we are ready to go, John Fox.
Phenom 2-1 Foxtrot. Fly runway heading. Runway 6 right, cleared for takeoff.
6 right, clear to go. Runway heading, John Fox.
Yeah, it's totally appropriate just to say you're ready to go to get a controller's attention. You're doing the introduction now, heck yeah. What, the introduction as in on VAT USA? Well, see, the thing about saying come down to ZID is, you know, we're kind of lagging on the training side right now, but hopefully, David G, he'll be able to help out with that once he gets trained to be able to train people. You're only instrument rated through VATSTAR? Bro, you don't need any kind of pilot ratings to do ATC. Need more MSP Arctic? Maybe, yeah. More people to come, they will start training people? I mean, in theory, yes. But also no. Because if you look how many observers ZID has if I go look up the stuff here real quick. Go down to roster on the controllers. Do you have flight sim? You have to flight sim do a controller? Technically, no. You don't have to. I mean, it's good to show that, you know, you've flown a bit on the network. It's probably a good thing to do, so you can understand what's going on a little bit. I mean, look at this. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 observers that need to be trained there. So, nah. And Phenom 2-1 Foxtrot, no further services are available. Monitor advisories. Hopefully we'll see you later.
Alright, we'll change to Unicom. Have a good rest of your evening. It says you were born in 1999, just like I am, sir. I just found it pretty nice. Whatever. Thank you, sir.
How can you be ATC on Xbox? That's impossible. You can't do it on Xbox. Xbox doesn't have this thing called SimConnect. I think that's what it's called. Is it SimConnect? I don't know. But it's a piece of software that's been with the Microsoft Flight Sim products for a long time, and it's how external applications connect to it. And yeah, on Xbox you don't have that. For many reasons. You would need to come over and actually, you could do ATC, you just need, like a laptop or something to do it with. And you couldn't fly on Xbox through VATSIM, but you could control technically if you have a laptop. It'd suck if you have to fly from LAX to Oshkosh and a 182 IFR to be allowed to be a controller. Right. Yeah, you know who Boston Center is right now? It's Sheed. So he's been there 10 hours. Oh, 10:23. Of course, I've had Sheed's stream on the whole time. Just in the background. Well, let's make him stand up. Yeah, the dude consistently does 10+ hour streams. Although after about a month or so, he's not going to be streaming it anymore. He's still going to be controlling though. FA doesn't really care about mental health, it seems. What do you mean? This isn't related to the FAA at all, except that we just use their rules. Is he gonna stand up? Or not? No. Try to do an 18-hour flight, your controller died? I mean, I guess that's what you get for having double A batteries in your controller. Wait, man, I come back here and she is still grooving? Go to bed. Bro, the thing is, this guy, he has the record for the longest controlling session. It's like, how long was it? Fuck. I don't remember. But I think it was like 2 days straight or something. Talking about a 10-hour work schedule causing mental health. Huh. Your IFR glider time is not appreciated by ATC. Yeah, I don't think you can do IFR gliders. Dog chewed up your wired controller? But still, he's still going. He hasn't stood up. Yeah, whatever. I mean, I have 74,000 points. I can burn a few. Especially because he's not coming back. Yeah, I was at one point saving up for that 1 million to get VIP, but he's not streaming. He's not gonna be streaming anymore. Oh, and mine? Well, if you look at the stream there, I have an infinity symbol. I'm pretty sure it's because I'm the streamer. Back on reminded me of my old bedroom. Shoot the Arnav near glider, hold my beer. Good luck with that. I mean, some gliders do have a little engine you can take out. Oh, it's in my background. Oh, you saw that? So, like, let's see here. So that there, it reacts to sound and stuff. It's pretty cool. Even up at the top there, I don't know if you can see it really well or not, but it shows, like, storage and stuff up there. They're a fan of the Minecraft poster. Yeah, I took the screenshot on a server me and a friend used to own. Glider 84 whiskey left base for the grave. Now I wonder if this November Foxtrot whiskey guy is he gonna do anything? Because like I do eventually want to go, I wish we could have a co-pilot. In Microsoft Flight Sim there is a program for it. I've tried it. But if you even have it installed, not even running, just installed, it'll drop your frames in half after about an hour flying. It used to be worse than that. Used to, it would drop it down to like 5 FPS. But at least the most recent update somewhat fixed it. Not really, though. So if you're doing anything more than like pattern work in a one... I'll look it up here in a second. Are you from the Dayton area? No, I'm from the Louisville area. I'm just trying to go around to control every Charlie here in ZID. Actually, that's not the right page. So why do I need that? I don't need that anymore. Which, in ZID we have Columbus, Dayton, Indianapolis, Evansville, Louisville, Lexington, Charleston. There's even this special thing here. I don't remember exactly how it works. I don't think for Tower it really changes much. Right. Dayton was way easier to work pattern, but a bitch just... Yeah, it sucks on the taxi for the GA guys. Because, I mean, unless we're departing on runway 36 there. Actually, do I have it? No, that's not even the right chart. Oh, I already had it up. Whoops, whatever. But here, I mean, even on 3.6, it's still a struggle to taxi too. Unless I, give them a Bravo intersection or something. You get special VFR departure. I need to deliver these drugs. Bro, special VFR, that's for when it's like almost IFR conditions. But like just barely not. Back very close to landing in Boston, but major sim problems on approach. Dang. You at least got to talk to Sheed though over there. It's kind of funny. All the charts so this area is all the taxiways are closed. People still spawn there. Because people don't check charts. Yeah, but I've had to taxi people from the GA area here. Like via Charlie Bravo, back taxi on the runway, and then echo out to this runway here. Because then if any airliners did come in, I'd have them come there, but no one did. Actually, what's my log off time say? Oh, no wonder. They put the time is wrong. It's supposed to be AM. Well, not that I'm really staying that late, but we'll see. I mean, I was hoping this guy would call up. I wonder what I mean, he doesn't have a flight plan, so I don't think I can see what aircraft type he is. You know, I can close this. Save, yes. You know, there's also a, let's see here. Oh, wait, someone's in my voice chat. Who dat? Nicodona. Oh, okay. Where is the other thing I did? Something in here. Where is it? I made this thing just before I left for a little vacation there. I was trying to keep track of the time stream, chat sent, and all that, because Twitch will tell me, like, at the end of each month. Now I gotta put in this one. I actually posted it to Discord already, I just wasn't home to put this in. Let's see, we had 5 days. How many hours is that? 120? Less than last month. Also, less messages, 6839. So I can go select that thing. How did I do this again? I don't remember how I did it. Select data, that's it. So I can go like that, and then I can see where stuff is. Like this hot air balloon down to minimums. Can I make this bigger? Oh, heck yeah. So, I mean, that kind of shows where my hours and chats per month is. At least since Twitch started telling me. It only started telling me once I got, oh, he's gone. Bro, I was sitting here waiting for him. Anyways, let's go ahead and do the little thing we do on the stream every time. Every time we go control, at least I try to remember. Is, how many aircraft do you think we saw tonight? Let's go, the line being at 25. Because I have 2 minutes to predict whether... what you think. And this also includes anyone that overflies the airport. Because it's anyone within my 30-mile radius that appears. So do you think it's more than 25 or less than 25 that we saw? You can look up there at the top of the chat and put in your predictions. 20 or below, we'll put in your prediction then. Bro, that was last time I went controlled. It was off by 1 aircraft where it would have gone over. And so some guy just put like 69 into one side, one guy put 10,000 in the other side. And the guy that put 69 in got, you know, 10,000 channel points or something like that. You're all in? Oh, jeez. Look at that. You were the 5,000 last time. Got that kind of stolen from you there. Guess no one else is coming in. 12,000 on pink? Which one's pink? Oh, I guess the less than 25. See, I don't see pink in my chat preview. But if I look over here, I'll see it. Dang, someone's gonna be unhappy. Up and time's up. Let's see here. At least you have 1K left. We saw 18. A little bit less than I thought. Then again, I guess the pattern guys kind of blew it up a little bit there, or inflated the numbers when it was. I thought it was multiple aircraft, but it's not. And so we got less than 25. Let's see whoever came in there. Less than 25. Check the numbers, making sure before I click it. Ekadana's over there about to. You're rich. How many points you got now? See the details. It messed up. I gotta look over here, I think. We got... Go to Ekadana and 3 others. I wonder who the 3 others are. It doesn't tell me. Huh. Look at that. 25K. Nice. I think there's a few people that probably have more than that here. Oh, Boston is closing. Oh no.
Tower I accidentally filled up with Jet A. We're gonna need to delay.
Who? Oh, were you that one guy that spawned there and then disappeared again? Were you that guy? Dean posture check? Jeez, bro, you're all over me tonight. That was okay. Well, let's see here. I don't really need that. Lose the glasses, y'all are what the heck? Stream's like close to ending, and now you're blowing all your points there. Like you blow it on the hookers. At least you're not drippy. He simps all the time. What is this? Turn the music off? What, are we doing all the things now? We're running out of timers here.
Tower, I accidentally took off the tow bar attached. We will need vectors, please.
I can't give vectors. I'm not a radar tower. Anyways, you're out here. What? Oh, I kind of like that version of it. Okay. You guys really want me to turn off the music too? Just blowing all your points now, aren't you? Well, see you guys. Oh, I can't even do the ad. Because it just did one a minute ago. Or 10 minutes ago. So we'll give your points up back on that one. Yeah, it won't let me do it like more than however much. Let's go say hi to Bill Mays. Is he streaming? Is he back? Oh, what's all this? Thanks for covering me on your end. Huh. Just got to Nashville. Heck yeah. Shiny, what are you doing? Let's see. What is up with Bill Mays? Got... I didn't think he was back yet. I know he was gone too. Hydrate. Oh yeah, I completely forgot I even had water back here. Oh, there you go. There's your ad. We got a Toyota ad. A real quick one too. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go raid Bill Mays. Got to wrap up the stream and stuff here, so let's get to doing that. Wish you were in Nashville. You were Delta 731. Heck yeah. Of course, any of you guys, if you haven't already, come hit the follow button on the stream. We stream here pretty much every day. I gotta go actually, no, I already filled in this channel. Never mind. But there's the Play and Streams channel, what we're gonna be doing here soon. Actually, I can delete this. But here, October 4th, tomorrow, we're gonna be flying G at Tuesday. I need to fill in this information. Which, last I checked this link, they didn't have it in there yet. So let's see here. Nope, it's... They slacking. I need to get on them about that. I think that's Mark. He was streaming today too. He needs to get on it. I think Mark does those. Did I put the link in the chat? No, I didn't. You guys come and join our Discord. You can go see all this information or even some helpful information on how to, fly a plane with ATC and all that stuff. All this information there. Or this. Find it in General Aviation. You'll DM it. You'll DM what? Oh, I just realized. Did the link not appear? Is the bot not working? Why the bot not working? Yeah, bot's not working at all. Yeah, I'll need to figure that out later. But we'll go grab the Discord link here. Where is it? This channel? Even though I can barely read it. They had it on a dock. Yeah, they always have it on a dock. They just haven't put it on the link there yet. Tower, we are overweight.
Tower, we are overweight and way out of CG, but we will happily take the Alpha 4 departure.
Alpha 4? Wait, there's not even a departure like that. What? Oh, you mean a taxiway. Where even is Alpha 4? Yeah, I don't even know where Alpha 4 is on this airport. There's not even one of those. Link's broken. Ah, rip. Let's see, we do pretty much all our stuff here on... of course, I forgot, the links aren't going to work. But you can go to vatsim.net, I think it is, to search VATSIM on Google, and you can get signed up, come fly along, or you can send me a firm request in Microsoft Flight Sim. A4 gate departure. Oh, you mean departure straight from your gate where you push back? Nice. Oh, and there goes the timer for the classes. So we control here in ZID. That's anywhere in this area. I can do tower anywhere except Cincinnati. Then I'll do ground and delivery anywhere here. So that's you know, if you ever want to fly somewhere, just let me know and I'll maybe load up tower for you somewhere. General aviation in a thread. Oh, okay. I need to fix the button then. Slackers. Oh, and there goes that timer. Stop. We'll get to play more music. We'll go back to our normal, like, outro, intro music here. Let's see, anything else we gotta do here? You know, we'll drop the link for ZID here in the chat. Wait, supposed to start your S1 training later this week. Should be interesting. Have to break some bad habits you've gained as a pilot. Yeah, definitely. Definitely some stuff you gotta break. Maybe there we go. You guys want to go check out ZID? There's a bunch of information about us here, like our controller stats. Let's see this month. Ooh, Jeff is on top again. At least for the rest of this month, or so far. And there's me down here. I'll probably catch up to some of them, though. First one tomorrow, join ZID, do it? Nah, I don't need to. Last month, I had the most time controlled, and that was pretty fun. Of course, most of the time on tower before I even had my S2. Well, I had the solo. Let's see, tomorrow we're going to be flying with the Pilot Club. I think I already mentioned this, though. GA Tuesday. Then we'll do ATC at Dayton here again on Wednesday. Miss P. Arctic wants you. You sort of want to control your home airport. Doesn't get attention it deserves. Where's that airport? And then Thursday we're going to do Fly-In Thursday with the Pilot Club. Don't know the departure, but we're going into KGSP. CYYC. Good luck with that. Getting into control at Canada on VATSIM is somewhat difficult. Takes a long time. So I almost wouldn't recommend it just because it's going to take so long. Anyway, stick around for the raid as we go over to Bill May's channel. Looks like I think he already got a raid. I was listening to my ear here. But stick around for the raid for the extra channel points. Hit the follow button here. Hit the follow button over there when we head over to his channel. And we'll see you guys here tomorrow.
Tower, we are overweight and way out of CG, but we will happily take the Alpha for departure. Tower, please don't leave me, I am IMC.